campy ride, then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal with telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportager K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Everything can turn in a moment in Augusta. That's what makes this week perfect for live betting. DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top sportsbook for live betting, has action from the first tee shot to the final putt, so you can react in real time. With DraftKings same-game parlay feature, you can combine finishing positions with same-round player props, all in one bet. More ways to build your card and play the moments that matter. New sportsbook customers bet just $5, and if your bet wins, you'll get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code RMG. That's code RMG to turn $5 into $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET. 21 plus. Ohio only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. Limited time offer.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio, and this is your spring cleaning reminder. Your oil change is due. Get a free spring maintenance kit when you buy your oil and filter at Performance Napa, complete with a funnel and microfiber towel. The things you always need and forget to grab. That's what I love about Performance Napa. They've got the deals and the know-how to help you get the job done right every time you stop in. Now through April 15th, while supplies last. Find your nearest location at performancenapa.com. Locally owned, nationally known.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family, too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting another rainy start out there, flood watch in effect for coastal communities. We are going to see rainfall totals today between 2 and 4 inches. Isolated spots could see up to 5 inches. It's also going to be breezy today, especially along the coastline. Wind speeds will be from 25 to 35 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
That's a little bit of a shot in that promo. I don't know.
No, they would never do that to you.
You guys do it enough every day. I mean, can't even go out anymore without people beating me up. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Rain again. Boo. Go away, Mr. Rain. It sucks when it rains. It is terrible out there, so be careful driving, but hopefully Mr. Sun will come out and shake his ass for us. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We do have a show for you today. We do have Matt calling from Drive Shack. He's going to call in today. We got some WWGD. That's going on. We got Dominic's huge Masters bet that he's going to talk about. Oh, my God. Huge. 14-legger. Oh, my God. He won't be in Monday. We'll talk about the Masters. The one thing that's very affordable we'll talk about is their menu. Very affordable. You can have lunch for $20. Where the hell can you go anywhere for $20? I will give you.
You could have 2 people, I think, lunch for $20.
Yeah, it's great. Awesome. You might pay $10,000 to get in, but $20 for lunch? Hey, you're beating the wheel. It's like getting a free TV from Caesars and losing $18,000. We will get into my review of the Philly Pretzel. I went there yesterday afternoon. But first, we have to say good morning to our crew, staff, team. Hello, Dominic. How are you today?
Hello there, G-Man.
How are you, sir?
I'm good.
Are you excited for the Masters?
I am.
Excited? Yeah, and your big day Friday, and you got UFC. You got a lot going on.
Oh, yeah.
A lot going on.
And I think I'm going to go see Franny on Sunday. You're doing the
crawfish,
Cajun.
the Cajun Crawfish Festival.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
cool.
be there Saturday, Sunday. So nice. Yeah, you got a stacked weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
You got a lot going on.
Well, I mean, it's a big weekend. Not going to mention it.
I'm going to say anything. It's just a big weekend. I confirm with Joseph, your cake. The girl's like,
is it vanilla?
No.
Oh, no.
No. I first ordered chocolate, and I said, no, it's vanilla. It's for him. She goes, oh, he doesn't like chocolate? She goes, isn't that a little weird? I said, yeah, but what are you going to do? I said, he's a little out there.
There really are 2 people in my life that I know that don't like chocolate. You are one of them, and my cousin's another one. I don't know that many people who don't. And I don't know if it's the same for you. She just doesn't like the taste of it.
Yeah, I've had it.
Really?
I've accidentally had M&Ms. I've had it a few times since, and still just don't.
Interesting.
Don't like
what is it about it though? Like that you don't because and I know not everybody has the same taste or whatever, but that's just one of those ones that is like kind of interesting to me.
I don't know.
It
just doesn't taste. Maybe I don't find it sweet or anything like that.
Really?
Nope.
Huh.
I got a small cake. It's very small. It's like for 2 people. So it's at this way. Then I'll get a big chocolate cake for everybody else.
But I wonder if there's something going on because people do have interesting taste buds. Have you ever heard cilantro? And I love cilantro. I cook with it all the time. And it's in a lot of Latin cooking, but it's in salsas and pico.
I love cilantro.
You don't even cilantro. But
I thought it was a person.
There's some people who hate it because they say, and it's a select few because there's something going on with their taste buds or something, that it tastes like soap. So yeah, there is a handful of people, and then it doesn't to a lot. So just everybody just has different, I guess, taste buds.
Yeah. I mean, there's no issue with that. I mean, if you like vanilla, you like vanilla. Just like when you go get ice cream, you get a certain type that you like. Some people like chocolate, some people like vanilla, some people like strawberry, whatever you like. It's your Friday, so it's whatever you want. I just confirmed, and they were like, "Yep, make sure Greek." I said, "I got it. I'll be picking up Friday morning, 0800 hours." And then I have to bring it to Drive Shack. Very excited, very excited. Gives me something to do. I mean, at least I have something to accomplish. I got a lot going on. Actually, I don't have anything going on. I went to Philly Pretzel yesterday, and it was awesome. It was very good. I was very impressed.
Nice. That was recommended, right, by one of our listeners?
And as soon as I went in, the lady behind the counter goes, "Hey, 2 of your listeners came in. Said you guys were talking about us."
Oh, she knew who you were?
Yeah, and she goes, "Now I'm going to listen to Real Radio." So she said, I said, "Well, tomorrow morning, if you want to listen around 10 o'clock, my name's Francis." I said, "I know you don't think I said, it might seem different for a male, but
there's a lot of men named Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
That's where a lot Frank comes from, for short. Majority of the time.
I was just thinking you.
Yeah.
She's like, so I said, "I'll give you guys a review tomorrow." It was excellent. And like the pretzel, it was good.
Which one did you? Because I know that they have the minis, they got the sticks, they got the twisted ones, they've got all kinds of dips. They even have ones like hot dog wrapped ones. They have spicy sausage. Believe me, I stocked the menu.
Whoa.
I stocked the menu yesterday.
Wow.
That's what I do. I like food. So which one did you get?
I just got a regular pretzel.
Okay.
They were all there. She also said to me, "You want this, that," like you just said. I said, "I just want a regular pretzel with not a lot of salt." I said, "Because you might not realize this, but I'm in trading for bikini season." And so she was like, "Here you go." And then I got a little container of mustard. It was excellent. And
Good to hear.
It's going to be a new stop on my regime.
You didn't stop by Vampire Penguin while you were in?
Well, I didn't have enough money.
Nobody believes that.
I got the pretzel.
Poor people listen all the time. I'm sorry he hasn't been there yet.
I will.
I'm sorry.
I will. Will you go with me? No.
No.
Dom has offered to go on a date with you there multiple times.
I didn't
It's not
ask
like you're going to be solo.
I'm trying to bond. You know what I'm saying?
Not like me. He's trying to bond with you.
I will get there now. I did see the place. I drove by yesterday when I was looking for the Philly Pretzel. But anyway, Philly Pretzel, excellent place. Very nice people. Like the pretzel, was good. I'll give it like an 8.2, possibly close to an 8.5, but it was excellent. Hot. It was really good. And actually, it was one of those things which is rare for me to say. I was like, I should have got 2. But
Whoa.
Yeah. Because I was driving home, and I'm like, man, I could have had 2 of these. But I didn't want to push it. But it was excellent. So I will definitely go back. Philly Pretzel.
Good to hear.
Yeah. So, Franny, you have a couple topics that are always interesting every single day for us. But one of the topics that I think are interesting for the male people out there that we have a lot of is why is there a benefit to have friends that are females?
Yeah, and I've heard it multiple times, even in this show, between G-Man and people calling in that guys can't be friends with girls because there's always some kind of ulterior motive. You've said it before too.
But I said that after you sleep with them, it could be great friends.
Wow. See, there's still the motive.
Yes, exactly.
What about you could be friends with a girl because she has hot friends?
Well, that could be in the list. She has a list. There is, but then in a way,
But you don't have to bang her.
No,
G-Man.
well, you're using her to get to her hot friend. So that's really not being a friend. That's looking for something and putting something out
Why
there.
are you using her? Maybe she could be your
Like a
friend.
wing woman?
Like she could be your friend's wife, and she could have hot friends, and then that just.
No, I think it's great. I mean, any way you can get a piece of ass is perfect. I don't care. So, I mean, but I think it's better if you tell the person, like up front. Like, I'm only friends with you because you got hot friends. And
I don't think they'll be friends with you after that, to be honest. Yeah, I think that if you told a woman that, she'd be like, all right, screw. I got other friends. I don't need you.
A friend's wife is very safe. That's very safe. So, you just figure out. And, they usually say, like, hey, are you looking to meet anybody? And then you could say, hey, I have some friends. And then you can work from there. I think you also get an opinion about things in your life with other females that they might give it to you in a different lens that maybe you don't realize as a male. But let's let Franny continue to probably on Key to Treasure.
Oh, a what?
On Key to Treasure.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
What?
So obviously these are not my words. A lot of stuff that we talk about is on the internet and from professionals because we definitely are not. And so men often, I am not. Men often get real benefits from having female friends, mostly because those friendships work differently. But these are the three key insights on this. They said men open up more to female friends. Guys are more likely to talk about feelings and personal problems with women than with other men.
I see that all the time.
They said there's less competition. Friendships with other guys can get very competitive. But with women, they feel the pressure is lower, so the relationship feels easier and less stressful. And so G-Man always thinks, everything's connected to benefiting off of it for a somewhat selfish reason to get other girls or to eventually maybe score with your female friend. But they say here, the other one is that feel closer emotionally. Men with a female best friend tend to feel emotionally connected than men whose best friend is another guy. They say the female friendship can give men something they often miss. So if you're thinking in a sexual manner, they're like, no, there's definitely benefits to it. A space to open up, a space that you can feel more relaxed and feel emotionally closer to someone. And I think that is very tough for a majority of men to do. Some women too, to do all of those things. And I would say that having, you would have to be friends with that girl for a long time to open up like that. Because I don't think a new friendship would have you telling them all of your deepest, darkest secrets. Or, a space to open up, relax, and feel emotionally closer to someone. So this is from Psychology Today. It has no, they're not talking about whatsoever about any kind of hookup or anything like that. It's just the real benefits, G-Man. The emotional closeness.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You don't believe in that.
No, he's like, I hate that. He was like, where's all the juicy stuff?
No, I think it's good. Sometimes, though, you could be friends with somebody, and the only negative is that you get a lot from them, and then you're really not looking sometimes for a relationship because you have friendship with somebody, and then, the other thing is you're just looking for hookups. Because when you're friends with a girl I've seen, and you bring another girl into it, they're like, well, what's going on? Or if we're grabbing lunch or I'm talking to them or texting them, sometimes there could be a jealousy factor that pumps in. Or it says because when you tell somebody you're friends with them, people usually don't believe it. Oh, let me say for me, they don't believe it. But it could be true. I think it's great to have female friends. Dom, any opinion, any thought, anything in your brain?
I don't know. I think you always have strings attached to your relationships, I feel like.
Please don't do what Franny does.
What's that?
Start piling on 10 after 10. Have your own thoughts, all right?
I didn't say that.
But you always do.
Wow.
I didn't say anything. Obviously, he has the same feelings as I do.
Let's just put in a rerun. Don't have the juice for you today. 877
Too soon?
877-927-6969. Just put the bet in I told you to put this morning. That's what's important. And your 14-team parlay. Give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142.
So the person who recommended the pretzel place to you, they said, I told you I knew Greek would love a fresh pretzel. So there you go. And he
thank
did.
you.
You mentioned it yesterday, and he went on out after work and got it. So good recommendation for G-Man.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm going to go back
it.
also. The place is great, like I said. It'd be nicer if they delivered. Come right to the studio.
They might start doing Uber Eats or Insta.
I wonder if they're on there. What's the name of the place again?
Philly.
Check it out. I have all those apps on my phone.
Philly pretzel.
So they possibly could, G-Man, just because they don't personally deliver. There's so many delivery apps these days.
Yeah, then I could just put it in the microwave when it gets here. Check it out. But no, it was good. It really was good. And the lady was very nice. And
I don't see it on Uber Eats.
It's a franchise.
But it doesn't matter. There's a lot of franchises on Uber Eats. But I am saying that maybe not yet because they're so new. Mm-hmm. You just never know.
Mm-hmm.
She did tell me yesterday. I thought she was going to tell me last week. She said that
they have DoorDash.
They're on DoorDash?
Yep, I'm on their website.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because they're not on Uber Eats.
She said they're open 3 months. So I thought it was like a week or something like that, but they've been open 3 months. But again, Philly pretzel, if you like pretzels, check it out. Good pretzel, and I give it like an 8.4, 8.6.
All right, it keeps on going up.
Ooh.
It was an 8.2, and now the more he talks, the score goes up. We like that. I'm sure they love that too.
It's sometimes like a date. You think about it, you're like, it wasn't bad. No, it was pretty good. Actually, I like her. But yeah, let us know. What do you think about having a friend who's a female and some benefits that you could, as a guy, get. Maybe you get some insight that you really don't have, and maybe certain things you could say to a girl that you don't say to your friends, because they could be, act different or weird or whatever. Like, oh, I don't see that. But anything you feel is real. Remember that. Even if other people don't think it's a real factor in there, like in a relationship or a friendship.
Everything you feel is real?
Yeah, if you have feelings about
You got the
something.
strip club?
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Everything you feel is real?
Yeah, if you have feelings about something, it makes it real. Sometimes you talk to somebody and they'll say, I don't think that's an issue.
What about the strip club?
What do you mean about the strip club?
Does everything you feel is real at the strip club?
Dom, I don't know what the hell you're asking me tonight, but you are friggin'
I think he means like the feelings that you're having at the strip club. Like the stripper loves you, she's into you.
Yeah,
Are those feelings real?
Yeah, they're real. They're real. You're paying for it. Like everything else you're paying. I mean, you really are annoying the hell out of me.
Why did he do?
Oh, God. Like, just pack it up. Get out of here. Now you're getting a chocolate cake. And your gifts go
I'm going
back.
to bring this Ozium over there and spray you with it, all right?
I'm like, I have no idea what's going on between you two of you.
I don't
but
know.
I was like, I feel like Dom hasn't been like that bad. Not yet.
Just started.
I've heard him worse. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have too. He's getting a little rambunctious. Yeah, I think anytime that you feel something, you could talk to somebody and say, hey, I think this is an issue, and the person you're dating, and I'm guilty of it sometimes. You got to look at it and says, hey, if it bothers you, Franny said something to me that bothers her about me. We only have until 2. But if she had something to say, I got to respect that and say, all right, maybe I don't see it that way, but that's the way you feel.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, the same thing in a strip club. Yeah, that's part of it. You want to feel good.
Yeah, you want to feel good, but sometimes those feelings of, oh my gosh, she definitely digs me, may not be real. So I think that's what he was getting at.
That's the same thing with
they were just like, oh, she definitely likes me. She's spending all this time and attention. Yeah, because you're paying her to be with you.
Bartenders, I see it all the time, my friends. I have one buddy of mine who we went to this one place. And we went back again for another game, and this girl was there, and he was not happy because she really wasn't paying attention to him. But A, she was busy, but B, she was talking to somebody else. And I was like, bro, this is her job. He was, oh, she wasn't like that the other night. Last week we were here.
She probably wasn't as busy.
Yeah.
And I said she was really nice, and she was nice. She was very nice, but I said, this is her job. They're paid to be nice. Can't be cranky at a bar or anywhere. I mean, people are not going to like it. They'll be like, it affects their tips. I'm sorry, it just does. The nicer you are to people, usually you're going to get a bigger tip, I believe. If you're cranky with somebody, they're like, whatever.
And it is difficult sometimes. There are some people who, and working in the bars for so long, that just demand your attention. And you go over to their corner and they just want to talk. And then you're just like, I got to take care of the rest of the bar.
Yeah.
And you see, they kind of just get a bit of an attitude about it. And I'm like, dude, I was like, there's only one of me and there's 30 people here right now. I can't devote my attention to you.
Yeah.
But you got to let them down as easy as possible because you still want them to come in. You still want them to be your regulars, stuff like that. So it is somewhat of a juggling act being a bartender.
I mean, she came over and said hi to us, got our drink, and then she did her thing. The time before we went in, she was a lot nicer, but I think it was a little bit slower. And, she was just maybe some bait on the hook. And that was it. But he was like going back thinking like, hey, I got a shot here. I'm like, you really don't have a shot. I said, to be honest with you, I really think she's out of your league. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got some WWGD coming at you. We do have Matt calling us, 11:35, talk about their big event this weekend for the Masters tournament. Also, we're going to be there Friday, which we're excited about. Always a great place to go with your friends, family. We've told you guys a million times. You don't have to be a golfer, too. I had somebody say to me yesterday, like, oh, I don't golf. I said, you don't have to golf. Just go there and hang out. And
I've had a blast there, and I do not golf at all. I would love to learn one day, but yeah, it's so much fun.
Yeah, you can go for work. You go with your friends. You can go with your kids, whatever you want to do. All ages. I mean, it doesn't matter how old you are. Obviously, if you got to drive there, you got to be 17. But besides that, you can't pull up. I don't know. Would they probably let kids come in on their bikes, pull up. Do you have to have parents there?
I'm not sure.
I don't think I've seen like a group of teens before playing.
Yeah.
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 I don't think there's a age restriction. Maybe a certain time, like hour, late at night or something.
Maybe at night. But yeah, it's a fun place, and I highly recommend it. We're going to be there Friday. Excited about being there, and it is the Masters tournament. So, Dom, who is in if you want to let us know, your 14-player Masters tournament? How much can you win, first of all? What is the bait on the hook?
Plus 1,071.
Wow. But all 14 things have to win.
Yep. But what I did is I picked 14 players to make the cut.
Okay, there are 91 players this year in the Masters.
And usually it's about half that make the cut. So
okay.
The cutting line's usually around 50, somewhere around there.
Okay, good.
So I took Rory just because.
Yeah.
Hideki Matsuyama, who's been a champion before, has made plenty of cuts.
Now, one thing about him, I did hear this last night from one of my buddies who bets golf big. He just said, you can bet him if you want. He goes, but I'm not sure about his back because he did get hurt, I guess, last tournament. He goes, and he came out the first time.
Hideki or Rory?
The second one.
All right. And then I did Matt Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, people
make
like
the
him.
cut. Justin Rose. Adam Scott, who's made the cut 21 times at the Masters.
Nice.
So that's 21 years he's made it. So I figured that's a good one.
Yeah.
Xander Schauffele made it 9 times he's been there. Scotty Scheffler has made it a bunch of times that he's been there. Bryson, he's just been on a roll. He won the last 2 live events. John Rahm, his previous champion, made it a few times there too. Cameron Smith has made it, I believe, like 8 times that he's been there. This is the one that I'm worried about is Siwoo Kim, but he's coming back. He actually had to go serve in the Korea because over in Korea you have to serve over there. So he had to stop playing golf and go back over there and serve and then come back. And that's the one guy I'm worried about just because he had to do that. I had Tommy Fleetwood, Cameron Young, and then Colin Morikawa.
So these are all guys that have to make the cut.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a chance to win if you put up, say, just arbitrarily, say somebody put up $50. What would they win?
I put up $20 and I could win $240. So
$240?
Yep.
All right. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, that's a lot of them, but it's a good shot.
But it's just making the cut. You know, it's not like they have to win top 10, top 5.
Yeah.
You know, there's 50 spots.
You did a lot of research, too.
Mhm.
That's very good. All right. So we'll follow that along, and you would have an answer by Friday night, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So then if you win, then you could bet that $240 on the rest of the weekend. Yeah. All right. Good
Or
job.
just enjoy it for my birthday weekend, you know?
Yeah. We don't like to mention the word birthday. You can. It's your birthday. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to get out and do a couple things. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history. Don't forget we had Matt calling us and some WWGD later in the show. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Fritz seems like he's got the healthiest organs. I don't know if you really do, but you seem like you do. I mean, Sea Lion's organs are fine. They seem to be functioning.
I would like his liver. It's bigger than mine.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be, I don't think.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive has trouble on the turnpike heading southbound at Lake Worth Road as a crash involving a tractor trailer is blocking the left lane and causing delays back to the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. Also on the turnpike heading northbound after Boynton Beach Boulevard, we've got a collision blocking the right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's the Greek. Medical herb laws are changing fast, and the misinformation spreads even faster. FAMU's Merry Initiative brings clear, reliable information about laws, health, and community impact. Learn more at mmeri.famu.edu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family, too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of Lincoln's final happy days in remembrance of the surrender at Appomattox in 1865. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting another rainy start out there, flood watch in effect for coastal communities. We are going to see rainfall totals today between 2 and 4 inches. Isolated spots could see up to 5 inches. It's also going to be breezy today, especially along the coastline. Wind speeds will be from 25 to 35 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday, which means later on in the afternoon, we will find out what Greek would do. We call that WWGD. And if you ever want to seek out advice from the G-Man, you can utilize my email to send that. That's Franny at realradio921.com, FRANNY at realradio921.com. Good morning. This is Franny. Hi. Hello, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Hey, and hello, G-Man.
Hello, everyone, in Radio Land and 921 and 1017. Time for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Michigan basketball team won the whole tournament, and they spent $10 million on their team. So there are some people out there saying, oh, they bought the championship. I don't think so. I think it's wrong. Give them credit. Everybody spends money on players. And University of Kentucky spent $22 million. And guess what they're doing? They're playing golf all weekend. So hats off to Michigan. Hats off what they accomplished. And just win, baby. That's what it's all about. At any cost, that's what teams do. College or pro, they want to win, and they ended up getting the trophy. So I can't really think that you have anything to say negative, but it's online a lot about them spending $10 million, which I didn't think was a lot when a lot of schools spent a lot more. Marlins ended up losing last night to the Reds. We did give you that one yesterday. They ended up losing 6-3 in extra innings. Yankees ended up winning. They beat the A's last night. They got a 3-run homer in the bottom of the 8th, which was a good thing. And the Masters does kick off tomorrow, the biggest golf event of the year, the Super Bowl for golf. And today, if you want to check it out, they do have all the golfers bring their kids to the course, and it's a fun thing. It's a nice thing with family.
The par 3 contest.
Yeah, it's cool, and it gets a lot of love. It really does. You'll see a lot on social media, and the golfers bring their daughters or sons there, and it's cool. It's a real nice day, and it's a warm feeling if you want that. If you don't want that, look out your window and watch the rain come down and get depressed. It is the Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. Always a good place to get a great steak. Now we're over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on April 8th, 52 years ago, 1974, baseball superstar Hank Aaron of the Atlanta Braves broke Babe Ruth's lifetime home run record by hitting his 715th in a game against the LA Dodgers. 51 years ago, 1975, The Godfather Part 2 won Best Picture. Francis Ford Coppola won Best Director, and Robert De Niro took home the Oscar for Best Supporting Actor, for, of course, playing the younger version of Vito Corleone. 51 years ago, 1975, Aerosmith released their third album, Toys in the Attic, featuring Sweet Emotions and Walk This Way. 49 years ago, 1977, another band, The Clash, released their self-titled debut album with White Riot and I'm So Bored with the USA. 40 years ago, 1986, Clint Eastwood was elected mayor of Carmel, California by a landslide with 72% of the votes. He was sworn in a week later and served for 2 years. I forgot that he was a mayor. Clint ran for office so that he could add a few stories to the Hog's Breath Inn, a bar he owned at the time. And they said miraculously, after he became mayor, the board approved his project. 36 years ago, 1990, Twin Peaks premiered on ABC. 32 years ago, 1994, Nirvana lead singer Kurt Cobain was found dead in his Seattle home after taking his own life 3 days earlier. 31 years ago, 1995, Nicolas Cage married Patricia Arquette on her 27th birthday. They lasted for about 6 years.
Good run.
26 years ago, one of my favorite skits ever in 2000, SNL, Saturday Night Live, aired their now classic More Cowbell skit featuring Will Ferrell, Christopher Walken, and Jimmy Fallon, plus the rest of the gang there. Very funny skit. 21 years ago, 2005, Pope John Paul II's funeral took place. Cardinal Joseph Ratzinger led the funeral mass, and he was elected as his replacement 2 weeks later and took the name of Pope Benedict XVI. A couple more here. 13 years ago, 2013, Margaret Thatcher died at the age of 87. She was Britain's first female prime minister. And then 10 years ago, 2016, Cheap Trick, Chicago, Deep Purple, NWA, and Steve Miller were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it every day to reflect the day we are actually in. And today is April 7th. So you have...
It is April 8th.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Wow, there, let me change the calendar. Today is April 8th, by the way.
April 8th, all day.
If you have a bill doing the 7th.
I just did this day in history, April 8th, is what I said.
Did you really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the heads up. All right. So I have a topic about questions people ask that are nosy. And, man, I could definitely think of a few that I think that when people ask me that I think that they're nosy.
Who's she? How do you know her?
Yeah.
There's a couple of them.
I just feel like, Greek, you think all the questions are nosy because you hate questions
No,
about your life.
I agree. on that point, but on the other point, I think there's questions that you shouldn't ask somebody.
When's your birthday?
Yeah, when you, even like if you say you're divorced and people are like, why? If I wanted to tell you why I was divorced, I would tell you.
I get it. I understand. But yeah, these are the kind of intrusive questions nosy people ask that cross personal boundaries. And usually, like G-Man mentioned, the one about divorce, they're about money, relationships, or private choices. So these are the 11 questions they say that chronically nosy people have no shame in asking these questions. And we know these people. They just don't care. How much money do you make?
Yeah, that's bad.
Too personal, puts people on the spot about income and finances. And all these, it's none of your business. Why don't you have kids? Right?
Yeah.
Especially with married couples too. Like if you don't have kids, maybe they're choosing not to have them. Or maybe they're just not ready yet.
Or maybe they're trying.
Or maybe that's another tough one too. Because I know I have a girlfriend, and God bless her soul, like every time it's her time of the month and she gets it, like she cries. Like she has been trying, and that's the thing. Like you don't know what people are going through.
It's sensitive. You shouldn't ask.
You don't. You have no idea. Have you gained weight?
Oh, that's terrible.
What kind of jerk? But these are the chronically nosy people have no shame. These are the questions.
You look different.
Directly comments on somebody's body often are hurtful and inappropriate. And it could be that, or you could be like, oh, you're just too skinny. I mean, it doesn't have to be that side of overweight. Some people get picked on for being too thin.
Yeah. Eat something.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Feed her a hamburger. My poor girlfriend, and I don't know how she does it, the one that's with Bam. She is an extremely thin girl, always has been. I've seen the girl eat. Some people are just like that.
That's it.
And
Great ass.
and she's she's very tall, she's very lanky, but she's thin. She works out. She's a stretch therapist. She's a therapist. She's in shape, but she is just very thin for people. And the comments that people make on his page are just so disgusting.
Really?
All the time. They're so mean to her. And I don't know how she does it. I know why she turned off her comments because of all the hate she was getting.
Oh, that sucks.
But she's done so much good for that guy. Like, if you're listening and you follow, leave her alone.
Yeah, she's a very nice girl.
Leave her alone, yes. Why don't you drink? G-Man, you get that one. Forces someone to justify personal habits, even when it's none of your business. Yours is, I don't think, as hurtful or uncomfortable because you just never have. But for somebody who's recovering, I think it's more difficult to have to answer that question.
Yeah, because then it goes to something else. And I usually say I might after this conversation.
Let's see. Why didn't you know this one? I think we've had this where maybe you left somebody out of a certain trip or dinner and you get uncomfortable. Why didn't you invite me?
Oh, that's yeah.
It guilt trips people over social pans and creates unnecessary pressure.
Yeah.
And it's happened. I think all of us probably have dealt with that, like your group of friends or whatever it is. This one, what really happened? Fishing for gossip or drama instead of respecting privacy. This is chronically nosy people have no shame in asking these 11 questions. And I think these are pretty much spot on right now. Let's see. Why are you still single? Implies something is wrong with someone's relationship status or the person themselves. This one, why don't you just leave them? Oversimplifies complicated relationships and ignores real life challenges. Yeah, you may see from the outside, or maybe they're even complaining to you about their situation because, some people just need a shoulder to lean on or an ear, but whatever it is, there's that why don't you just leave them? I think a lot of people don't want to hear that. Why don't you talk to your family? Digs into deeply personal family issues that may involve trauma or conflict. Not everybody has a perfect family. Some people choose not to talk to their family because what they've been through. How much did that cost?
Oh, yeah, all day.
Another money question that can feel invasive or judgmental. And this one finally here. Why did you call in sick yesterday? Pressures people to explain private health or personal matters. So those are the 11 questions. If you want to add on because you know somebody that's chronically nosy or you're nosy yourself, 47142 started off with Real Radio. But I think those are pretty much on point.
So I said two for you. Who's that? And who's she? Now I got one more for you. How much did you lose?
Oh, yeah, all the time. How much did you bet? Which is none of your business. Yeah, I get that all the time.
Called it.
Yeah, but I don't think people think they're saying anything wrong, but they ask all the time. And to me, it's none of your business. But again, it depends. I'm not going to tell you the real number anyway. You're wasting your time.
Speaking of someone that's in the wrong right now, kind of, did you see what's going on with the Patriots head coach, Mike Vrabel?
Yeah, I mean, I read about it. I don't know if it's true or not. She's married, by the way.
They're both married.
Yeah, she's married. She has 2 kids. It's a shame if it's not true because I mean it's going to really.
I mean, there's photos.
Yeah. Well, I could be with Franny, but at a restaurant or a resort doesn't mean we're doing anything.
I mean, he's at a resort with a New York Times NFL reporter.
Mm-hmm.
They were seen holding hands, hugging, and spending time poolside with each other.
But she was there for an assignment. It wasn't like she was there for, that she was just there arbitrarily. And
I understand, but why hold hands and stuff
Hold hands,
like that?
hug,
Why so
spend
close?
time together by the pool.
Yeah, why so close? An assignment or not? Look, I know, I love that he's trying to justify it, but there are. They got two hands holding up, and it looks like they're like in a little.
And they're
bridge
both
area.
married. It's not like one's not. They're both married.
Unless it's for a photo shoot. I don't know, but it looks like these were pictures that they thought weren't going to be taken because they're from far away. It looks like from paparazzi.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great. But he said it's innocent. She said, I feel bad for both of them, more for her. I don't know Bravel's situation as much as hers. She's had an unbelievable career. And if you read anything about her, she's had like the perfect life. She was a great sports athlete in high school and college. Started with ESPN, has done very, very well. But she's married and she has 2 children. So I feel bad for the husband. And I also feel bad for the kids and all that other stuff. But I don't really know. I've always said there's only 2 people that really can account for it. Does it look good? No. He's never been a guy who's had any trouble as a player or you've heard anything about him. But now he's a head coach, so it's a little different.
He's been married since 1999. And the New York Times reporter has been New York Times reporter has been married since 2020.
Yeah, she got married during COVID. I read the whole story. A couple of my friends brought it up to me. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. If something's going on, then they're wrong, obviously. I'm sure it's very uncomfortable for them because it's all over the place. 4-letter network, all the papers, blogs, everybody's been talking about it. I did read that she was on assignment there, but I don't know. Maybe the whole thing was, it's something going on. And what they do now, they dig up all these interviews that she did with him. Like after games and stuff like that.
Yep.
And they're like, ooh, there's chemistry. They did this last year. Do you remember when they did this to Rory? When he was going through maybe a divorce and there was one reporter and they said that, ooh, you could see something was going on between them. I mean, if you could dig for anything, doesn't mean it's true. You could just have certain chemistry with people. We all do, certain people you work with or certain people that are doing something. But then when there's a little smoke, and that's what sucks with the social media. They'll go back to it and they'll show it. Like they showed him after a game, like I guess he gave her a hug. Is that abnormal? Yeah, probably a little abnormal. I mean, who the hell knows? But if it's not true, it sucks. It really does. But, I mean, it just shows you again that today, if you're in the spotlight or you're in the media, you got to be really, really careful what you're doing. You really do. And I can only imagine if they didn't even know and probably didn't know that these pictures are going to come out.
I just wonder, like, if she's on report, like, what are they doing in Sedona, Arizona?
I thought there were some meetings out there for the NFL. That's what I thought happened.
Well, yeah, because I mean, they're saying, of course, they're saying that the situation completely innocent, and they're basically saying it's laughable, this whole situation. They said that the photos don't reflect the full context of things. There was a part of a larger group gathering, so it wasn't just the 2 of them there. And that could very much be it. I mean, sometimes you take the right photo and it can tell a complete lie, right?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm her husband, obviously I'm going to ask her, like, what's going on with this. The holding hands thing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's bad. I mean, that's, I don't know. Maybe they're playing tag. He forgot to
Yeah,
hug
like,
him.
what do you, yeah, I mean, like, what is going on? You're right. Like, I haven't read what they were doing. Because they're in their bathing suits or hanging out, they're holding hands or hugging on a roof of a resort in a bungalow.
Yeah,
so.
it doesn't look like on report to me,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help the guy out.
We know you are. You're trying to take that side.
And her. All I'm saying is I've been accused of a lot of things with females, and they weren't true. I mean, it's just you could be out to dinner with somebody, and people could think something's going on, and you might be just friends. Who knows?
But I'm just curious, like, what was this trip about? Because they
exactly.
said that they were hanging out like with people, but they said it was a group of 6.
Yeah.
Well, a group of 6 were your spouses in that situation too, or was just your friends who were like, "Hey, we know what's going on between you guys.
We're gonna go."
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
cool. We'll be cool about it.
Yeah, it didn't say in any article that her family was there, like her husband or kids. It might not be good. I mean, who the hell knows? I mean, I try to give people the benefit of doubt in all aspects. Maybe it's innocent, maybe it's not. I'm sure it's not good for them. He just came off a great season, so he's fine as a coach or anything like that. But with her, it definitely could hurt her credibility. With being a reporter, and as a woman in sports, you always want to try to get as much credibility as you can.
Yeah, they might not want to send her to like the Patriots cover.
Yeah, who the hell knows what's going to happen with it? But it is big news. He's not a guy that's, I don't know. He's not like a lightning rod to me, like as a coach, like a name that you're like, wow. He played, but he was very quiet. He just played. He had a very good career. I think he won 3 Super Bowls. I know he's in the Hall of Fame for the Patriots. But yeah, this is the first time I ever saw anything about him. But I did see a couple of videos of her interviewing him. Like, it was one game in New England. I guess he gave her a hug. And then another time they were like kidding back and forth. But I do remember the whole Rory thing too. Now, the Rory thing, I thought there was something there.
Yeah, but wasn't he separated at the time? Like, he was about to get a divorce. Yeah.
And I did think there was something there. I felt it on the interview when she was interviewing Rory. And there was like a couple times where I guess she kept being, interviewing him. And then Rory, obviously, whatever happened. He's back with his wife, or they were separated. But it was at the time where they said that and they looked into it. And again, it's another work situation. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of things happen. You're interviewing somebody, you start talking to them. Hey, can I get this comic? Can I do this? You start texting back and forth. And if there is, and obviously there has to be attraction, but that's the segue into it. And that's what ends up happening. But
fun fact about her, this, what's her name again? Something Rossini?
Let's see.
Diana.
Diana.
Yeah, Diana Rossini. You know that her husband is the main executive over at Shake Shack? I just read.
Oh, really?
I like Shake Shack. Yeah. They said mom of 2 kids with Shake Shack executive Kevin Goldschmidt. But yeah, of course, just reading the article.
It sucks for him.
Noting that pictures did not include everyone that she and the NFL coach were on vacation with. The photo don't represent the group of 6 who were hanging out during the day. Like most journalists in the NFL, reporters interact with sources away from stadiums and other venues.
It sucked for him going to work today.
Yeah, but it is just weird. Like, who are the other 6? Like, who?
I think it's worse for her. Like I said, when you're a female in the sports world, you're trying to get credibility and stuff like that, and you don't want to deal with that.
But you said she's been doing this for a long time, right?
Yeah, she's had a very good career, and she makes very good money. She's a top reporter, but the whole thing, does it look good? No. And she's got kids. Like, if I was Goldsmith, I don't want to go to work.
Exactly what I just said. Imagine him going to work today.
Yeah, I thought you meant the coach. I mean,
no.
Because the coach, like, you don't say anything to him because he's a coach. So everybody at the Patriots thing can be like, hey, what are you doing? You got a side piece? You ain't saying that because you'll get blown out. But him, like, he's talking about French fries today and hamburgers, and somebody's looking at him like, oh, is your wife cheating? I mean, that sucks. But again, you put yourself in that situation. It is a story that's out there. But I don't know. He just seems like a good guy and a regular guy, but everybody's got needs, and everybody's got urges, so maybe it is come out. I mean, if it comes out next week, one of them are leaving their situation.
Now he's got Tiger. We're gonna have like 16 girls come out.
Oh no!
I've been with the coach too. It's like, oh god.
Oh, don't even do that. Tiger was Tiger. It was so unbelievable with him.
Every day there was another one.
Oh my God, the New York Post crushed it. They would have the number in the corner and show it. I don't know. The thing with Tiger that blew my mind was that where a lot of this stuff happened. Like, he just went into... I can't even see him, like, walking into Perkins and, like, ordering scrambled eggs and bacon and sitting at the counter. Just sitting there real quiet, having a coffee. Hey, want to knock one out? I'm going to parking lot. Like, how does that happen? Because you're not there that long. It's not like Tiger...
Well, maybe it was one that he frequented, and then he got to know that person. I don't know if it was just a one-and-done situation.
Of course, that's how it starts, but I'm saying, like, it was in a parking lot. Like, dude, get a room. Like, I remember that whole thing. But, yeah, I don't think so. But
some people, and we mentioned it before, like, it's the thrill of car sex.
Yeah, okay. I'm just surprised.
It's too much privacy in a hotel room.
Yeah, and maybe it's paper trail, whatever the hell knows. I don't know.
Could be that, too.
Yeah, I was just surprised about the whole
in the
thing.
moment.
Yeah, I thought it was surprised. Yeah, and I guess most guys, if a girl came up to him, be like, hey. And those girls were like, I mean, he had a 10 at home. She's smoking. Obviously, when she saw that, you want to talk about embarrassment? Like you said, every day. There was an offshore thing that you could bet on that time. How many were there going to be? Like,
what's the over-under?
Yeah, 9 to 12, 12 to 15. I remember that. But yeah, with him it was crazy. But we've seen Tiger in so many. He's not playing with a full deck. He's just not. Remember what he did with his girlfriend? He said, we're going on vacation, and she got a note. You're out of here. I got to go back to the house to get my stuff. No, all your stuff is in over there. It's in security. See you later. So it's Tiger being Tiger. But the coach thing, yeah, people talked about it. And I don't know. I wonder if I wonder if she's going to have a statement, or say something like that. Kraft can't say anything to him. Mm-hmm. He's the owner, and he's getting massages over here. And he was married at the time, I believe. But it's not a good look. Let's put it that way. Not a good look. It's better for him. The only thing I will say is that it's off season. Because if it was in the season and he's got to face reporters 3 times a week, that's so bad. And they talk about it all the time. When guys get in trouble on sports and it's their off season, there's no way that anybody, like, he's not picking up the phone today and calling anybody. No. And anybody who's calling him, he's not answering. But if he was with the Patriots, it was week 3, he has to have those press things 3 times a week. But good story, Dom. So what is your end of the verdict? You say he's guilty? You think something's going on with him?
Doesn't look good.
But that's not an answer. Yes or no? Do you think he's cheating?
Cheating? He could be messing around. That doesn't mean they have to be banging.
No, that's still cheating, though, if you're messing around and you're married.
Yeah.
You don't have to have sex to be cheating.
You sound like you're on the hot seat.
All right.
Well, I'm not banging her.
Well, how close did they get?
So you're saying yes. Franny, what do you think? Looking at the pictures.
I don't know. I mean, the one picture, I've only seen one picture. I haven't seen the ones of them up on the, like in the hot tub, which are saying dancing on the pool deck. But reading it, where there's smoke, typically there's fire.
Yeah. I'm hoping for the good thing because I am a true romantic at the end of the day, and I hope everything works out for both of them, and I hope their lives are okay. That's what I'm hoping for. But you never know. We might see a story a week from now and a whole different thing. Mm-hmm. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Be careful out there driving. It is raining. It sucks, and people always have a hard time to drive down here when it is a little bit rainier. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but we do have some delays over on the Turnpike traveling northbound between Lake Worth Road and Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Advantage Gold, America's #1 precious metals company, is sounding the alarm that a storm is coming and that now is the time to diversify your portfolio before it's too late. That's why we're offering an emergency gold and silver protection kit valued at $49, absolutely free for anyone who calls today at 800-900-8000. This kit includes critical information for investors with a retirement account seeking to own physical gold and silver but want to do it tax and penalty free. Advantage Gold has helped investors protect and secure their wealth with physical gold and silver since 2014. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000 and we'll rush your emergency gold and silver kit plus a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. See how gold and silver can help you protect and secure your wealth with the help of Advantage Gold. Results vary. Consult your tax advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Mortgage rates have dropped, and the best news is they're expected to go down even more. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. If you've been thinking about buying a new home, now is the time. And with Third Federal's Buy Now, Refi Later program, you don't have to wait for rates to drop again. You get the guaranteed lowest rate now, and if rates drop later, even after you close, you can refinance to a lower rate for free. That's right, for free. And now with Third Federal's early rate lock, you can lock in the guaranteed lowest rate even before you find a house. So you'll always have the best rate. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today and lock in the guaranteed lowest rate.
Right now at Third Federal, lock in 5.99% APR 6.02% on a 30-year fixed rate purchase mortgage and refinance later if rates go down for free. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate required automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for buy now, refi later. Lowest rate guarantee and early rate lock at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning, where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. You can call us or text us to get involved in a show, 877-927-6969. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. But today we had a couple things. Do you think there's benefits for being friends with the opposite sex? Male or female or male, whatever. And what are some questions that you think are just nosy and none of anybody's business? I am the Greek, and Dominic's here. Good morning, Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Good morning.
And now we're going to step into some stories of Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a dude from Floral City, which is, sounds like a nice place, Floral City, in custody after a violent night of incidents involving arson and a fatal stabbing. 37-year-old William Larson was taken into custody following an extensive search by deputies. They said it was prompted by several emergency calls. They said that it just started after midnight on April 7th, yesterday, when deputies responded to a house fire. So they said that the homeowner, later identified as the guy, William Larson, was absent when first responders arrived. They said he was found and questioned about what happened. And, of course, you know, when you start asking what happened, it ends up being some lies, but they eventually got to the truth. But, yeah, they said hours later, around 6:13 in the morning, deputies responded again to the same street after reports that this dude had come back and started another fire at a nearby shed. They said that residents tried to extinguish the flames when this Larson guy was like, "What are you doing? Quit trying to extinguish the flames." So he stabbed the neighbor and then fled the scene.
That's terrible.
So, you want to know how terrible it is? The victim died at the scene. Yep. Deputies quickly began a coordinated search leading to Larson's vehicle. They found it abandoned in a wooden area. Shortly after, they received reports of a man matching his description walking in the same neighborhood where all the other incidents occurred. Deputies located him, took him into custody without incident. And they said, man, thank God that deputies acted swiftly and professionally to control the situation, because clearly things were not going like something was off in this guy's head.
Obviously.
Yeah,
Sad.
so now multiple felony charges he's facing, including arson, and they're calling it first-degree premeditated murder.
I guess.
It's interesting because it was like the guy went to go put out the fire and then he stabbed him, so I guess they know more than we do with that premeditated thing.
They found something, other evidence.
Yeah.
That indicates that.
Then next up in your What the Florida. So remember when we were talking about the bill that said like, hey, it's okay still for you guys to marry your cousin.
Oh,
Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
They're like, it's still in effect. They were like, why? Why is this still happening? Well, during a bill signing on Monday, our governor, DeSantis, called on state lawmakers to ban cousins from getting married in Florida.
Nice.
They had a news conference in Tampa. DeSantis signed the HB 1471 into law, which allows the state to dub certain groups of terrorist organizations. And he did a few other things there. But while speaking about this new legislation, the governor also brought up a rather strange issue that made headlines in recent weeks.
And he said, Florida doesn't ban cousin marriage. That's a hanging curveball for us to do. We need to do that. Other states have done it. I don't know why we would not. But obviously that feeds into some of the stealth that we see when you're allowing things like that. So our governor is like, come on. Because in the current law already prohibits incestuous marriage, such as siblings, parents, nieces, nephews, grandparents. But
Shaking my head.
Yeah, but cousins are safe. However, first cousins aren't included in that list, leaving Florida among the 16 states that currently have no restrictions on such marriages. So hopefully DeSantis will get that moving soon. But if you guys are in love with your cousins, your first cousins, and they ban this law in Florida, you can still go to Alabama, Alaska, California, Colorado, Georgia, Hawaii, Maryland, Massachusetts, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, and North Carolina.
Wow, so there's a lot of options.
There's so many options, places you can marry. So North Carolina, this is interesting. First cousin marriages are allowed, but not double first cousins. What's a double first cousin?
I don't know.
Do you know? That's what it says in North Carolina. First cousin marriages are allowed, but not double first cousins.
Is that like the first cousin of a first cousin?
I don't know. Because, I mean, you'd be marrying your first cousin's marrying your first cousin. So what's a double first cousin? Somebody help us out there. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. If y'all can help break that down, because I have no idea what that means. And then a crazy situation happened at a traffic stop. Deputies in the Florida Keys arrested a Central Florida woman on several charges. They said Marianella Dorta of St. Cloud took her into custody around 4:30 in the morning. They said she was driving and she was exceeding the speed limit. She was going 80 miles per hour in a 35 zone. And you know, everywhere in the Florida Keys, it's pretty slow and there's cops everywhere. Deputies say she attempted to evade them after they tried to pull over. She was eventually taken into custody after authorities said she parked her car and tried to hide in a nearby vacation rental home. They said that the illegal actions did not stop there. They said that she made multiple threats to kill the arresting deputy. She also kicked a detention deputy in the stomach while using racial slurs. So now on top of what could have just been a traffic infraction turned into way more for her. And she's facing felony charges, fleeing, eluding law enforcement, and battery, as well as misdemeanor charge for intimidation. They call that. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We did talk about the Masters and their menu, and I have it in front of me. But, man, some of the prices are just unbelievable. Since I paid $3.20 this morning for a medium cup of coffee at Dunkin' Donuts, I can get a classic chicken for $3.
Are you looking at the right menu, or are you looking at the Philly pretzel menu still? Because, Franny, look at your text messages. This man had me texting him the menu, and he's like, oh, maybe we could order 5.
I'm looking at the Masters.
I love it.
Okay.
So they are famously known for their pimento cheese sandwiches. Like, that is one of their things that they are, and it is $1.50, and it's one of the better deals that they have on there.
Egg salad, $1.50. Pork barbecue, $3.
Yeah, it looks like all their sandwiches are about $3 except for the pimento and the egg.
It's
still
almost
a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost worth to pay the $10,000 to get in.
A beer's $5.
They got breakfast, a chicken biscuit. What? $3?
Yeah. They got a blueberry muffin for $2. I just paid $8 the other day for a blueberry muffin and didn't have a lot of blueberries, but I didn't want to bring up the movie Casino.
A Georgia peach ice cream sandwich. That sounds good, right?
I saw a post from a guy that went yesterday, and he said, oh, I didn't go to the merch store, but I managed to get $100 in souvenir cups. So that means he bought $20 worth of beer.
Yeah.
And he's like, look, I got China now. This is going to be I'm going to display all these because they all say Masters on it, and they're all, little cups.
No, I mean, some of the prices are unbelievable. Really.
When is the last time you went to a sporting event and got beer for $6? And that's domestic import, and then also the wine is $6.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
It's insane.
I mean, they make their money. Obviously, we talked about in the pro shop, they'll make $70 million. They make their money with tickets, and then they also make money with TV deals. Their TV deals are astronomical. I know CBS every year rents out one house on the property, right by the Masters, for a huge amount of money. Yeah, but the prices are really, really
You can get a sandwich, a beer, and a packet of chips for less than $10.
Yeah, 2 people could eat for $20.
That's what I was just saying earlier.
That's wild.
You can't go anywhere and 2 people eat for $20.
No, it is unheard of. I mean, are you listening, Cognizant Classic?
G-Man.
Yes, sir.
I got a concession little secret for you about the Augusta Masters.
All right, go ahead.
So there's a concession stand that's probably I don't know, maybe 1,500 yards, 2,000 yards away from the clubhouse.
Okay.
And that's where a lot of people go to get a lot of their food. And what you don't see ever at Augusta is like people bringing the food from, the clubhouse and to whatever the concession stands.
Okay.
You know why?
No.
There's actually tunnels underneath the whole complex.
Oh, wow.
That people don't know that, but there's actually tunnels that span the whole thing. They actually have a parking garage now under the complex that you wouldn't even know is there. It's under the driving range. This is a lot of it's brand new.
Wow.
But that's how you would never see, at usually events, you see golf courts bringing stuff from one spot to another.
Sure.
Full of supplies, full of, it could be drinks, water, it could be food.
Yeah.
They don't have that at all. They don't allow it. It's all underground
That's
so that
smart.
Very cool.
patrons don't see it.
That's smart. I mean, it's an element to the Masters and why it's such a big event and classy. And again, like I said, they want to keep it the way they have had it for years, and it's worked. Who do we have on hold?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what's up? When the hell do you work?
Hey, the guy on the phone got my name wrong. It's Danny.
Okay. Hey, Danny, what's happening there, buddy?
Hi, Danny.
Daniel. I'm doing good, guys. Trying to stay dry. This weather's. I mean, you're turning into an old person in Florida. We're like, yeah, but we need the rain.
Yeah. You hear that from a lot of people. Not old people. Old people.
Getting old people. From the old school. But you guys are talking about having sex in cars.
We mentioned it with Tiger and Perkins. Yes.
Bro, Tiger's the man. That's my hero. So I'm never been into. I like to have sex in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really big on being anywhere besides the bed. I don't like. It's not that I'm ashamed or embarrassed of myself. It's just I don't know. I like to be private, I guess.
Okay. And comfortable.
We weren't asking, but thank you.
Well, because we were talking about having sex in cars.
Oh, I get it.
No, because even the girl that I met a couple of weeks ago, I said, she mentioned the whole OnlyFans thing. I was
what?
Nah,
Yes.
I've had a girl for. I like girls have even sending nudes through the phone. I'm not with that. I don't ask anybody for anything. Don't send me anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to have this ex-girlfriend. She would always ask me for stuff. I said I'm not going to do it.
Don't. You're a politician.
She would send it to me. She would send them to me, and I would just erase it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want it on my phone because you never know. You get drunk, or you get spiteful, you get petty, and you never know. And now it's a crime, to do stuff like that.
It is.
Well, that's smart thinking.
Around.
Yeah, it's really thinking as a mature adult, which I'm surprised you are.
It is, and it sounds like you have it in you to. If you got drunk and petty, you would post those pictures.
It's like
at least you're self-aware.
I knew a girl who never put in.
I'm petty.
She would never put in phones.
Danny. Call me PD. Just when I was I think I was 17, 18 because when I was young I had two Impalas, and I think this was the second new one I had. I was 18 or 19, and Dreher Park.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is before the entrance on Southern. So the only entrance was off of Summit Boulevard, and it was the neighborhood I grew up in around there, and we used to go back there and chill, kick it, during the day. Just go over there, puff a little bit. So I had just came back from Chicago because I would go to Chicago 2-3 times a year back then. And I had just came back, and one of my neighbors that I grew up with her for since we were 9. We were never really attracted to each other or never, showed any interest in each other. It's just, and me, I was a dog. When I was young, my uncle told me you had to hook up with the neighbor girls. So it was my mission. But her, she was too skinny. And so when I got back from Chicago, she had just had a kid. She was a little thicker. And we started talking. They had just opened a Popeyes across the street. So we went to go get some Popeyes. And we ended up going to Dreher Park to burn. But I never rode. I had learned my lesson. I never drove with more than what I was going to smoke. You know what I mean? I didn't want to get pulled over.
Sure, yeah, sounds responsible.
If you caught me and my thing was fogged out, and whatever, boom, give me a ticket, but you're not going to catch any drugs on me ever.
Yeah.
So we went over there, and it was, so all those parks, they close at dusk, so once the sun is down, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But the gates were open because they had that, the Science Museum there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
So anyway,
Cox, yeah, Science Museum.
Way in the back, we're parked way in the back smoking, and we're done smoking, and we're starting to get a little handsy. And the car is, I'm talking about fogged out. And I just start to see like blue lights behind me. So, like, damn, 5-0's here. So, boom, 5-0 comes up, knocks on the door, I open the window. You know, she was putting her clothes back on. First thing they made sure is that she was of age, because I've looked like I'm 21 since I was 9. So they made sure that she was of age.
You had a mustache at 9 years old.
Yeah, you're shaving. You got a razor, Dad?
You're like the baseball players from the Dominican that come down here and say that they're 14.
But they're really 35.
Yeah.
For real.
All right, so what happened?
You know, they told us, guy, give us the drugs, or you know, I was like, listen, we just smoked whatever I had. They're like, look, if I search your car, I'm taking the car and I'm taking you guys to jail. I said, I don't have anything. You know, you can search the car. And they asked her, and she's like, yeah, I don't have anything. So they searched her purse, and they found like a little tube full of bud in there.
Oh.
And they cuffed her ass up. She still wasn't done putting on her top. They cuffed her, and they took my car away.
They ended up taking your car because they said if we find drugs, even though they weren't yours, they still impound your car. That sucks.
Did you bail her out of jail?
And it was like, I don't know. Excuse me?
Did you bail her out of jail or no?
No, her parents. They called her parents.
Oh, that's nice.
But you obviously didn't go to prison.
No, listen, I had to walk, and this is not cell phone era, you know. Like, I don't think it was 9 o'clock, so I didn't want to use my minutes and my data up, because you know how Sprint was. It was Sprint. No, but, my buddy of mine lived not far from there, but still, you know, I was fuming. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
By the time I got home, like the next day, she came over, apologized to my parents' house. I didn't live there, but she came over there. You know, she's like, oh, we got here. So I ended up getting a hold of her. We're still friends to this day, but I always bring it up. She's like, you want to come over and burn? I said, nope.
So she came over the next day, because this story is very intriguing to me. And she came over the next day and apologized to your parents after you were banging her in your car smoking pot.
Well, yeah, but she's the one who had the weed on her that got his car impounded.
I understand.
So, yeah, that's why.
I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Well, you didn't know. You said you didn't understand. That's why I was trying to help you.
No, I was surprised that she came over and apologized, because she went to jail. I mean, it sucked for her.
That's her fault.
Yeah, that's why she apologized.
Yeah, it's her fault for being friends with you.
That's what you get for having drugs on you. Ew, drugs.
Didn't you hear that the point of this phone call is never have drugs on you, and if you do go out with drugs, smoke all of them before.
My bad.
So if you get pulled over, you don't have any in your car.
Hey, Franny.
Yes.
He listens more to Manny instead of Danny.
I know.
I got to tell you,
Manny appreciates it.
This story is going to stay with me for a while. Appreciate the call, Manny, and I'm glad you're still friends with her, because it shows you in a relationship or a friendship, you have your ups and downs.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. No, you know, whatever. It is what it is. No problem, Italian. I'll talk to you guys later.
He's half, so I don't know if he. Are you okay if people call you Italian?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, I was going to say, because you're half Italian, half Greek.
Yeah, not on a regular basis. I had a couple questions the other night about the whole Greek thing, and some people just really bothers them, and I just, call me whatever you want. But
don't call me my real name.
Okay, Giorgio.
I like Giorgio.
Call me whatever you want, just don't call me my name.
I used to have a bookmaker who used to call me Giorgio all the time. Giorgio, I guess
why, because you're wearing Armani?
Yeah, so I used to call me that. He goes, I'm sure you won. You're here today on a Tuesday. I said, no, I was just walking by a restaurant. Figured I'd stop in. 877-927-6969.
So just quickly, we are doing WWGD later on today. It's after the final trifecta around 1:35, 1:36, we'll call it. But I did have somebody, and you guys can always do it because typically we tell you to email Franny at realradio921.com. I had somebody who texted in one. I made sure to copy and paste it for later because these texts, if we get too many of them, they go away. So I wanted to make sure, but we do have another one that came in via text. And so if you guys ever want to do that, you can. And I messaged you to let you know that we will bring it up for WWGD, but you guys are always welcome. Even if it's a Wednesday, you can still send them to me, and hopefully we'll get to them.
Yeah, we'll try to get to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
It is a Wednesday, like Franny said. We're going to come back in a few minutes. But we do have Matt calling us from the Drive Shack. The DJM.
Yeah, we still have a few minutes. So, okay. And then if you guys want, also, if you're streaming us on the iHeartRadio app, I highly recommend clicking the contest tab if you're streaming Real Radio 921 because we have all kinds of cool stuff up for grabs, including, and it is less than a month from now, Welcome to Rockville. I want to say, Dom, do we have Dave Matthews Band up there? I want to check. Okay, I'm going to, yep, we do. Okay, I wanted to get to it really quick. I wasn't sure if you were on the page, but yeah, we have Dave Matthews Band. Remember last year they didn't come here?
Yeah,
And
I
now
was
they're,
very depressed.
They're back doing 2 nights. If
Nice.
you guys are a fan of DMB, a show you'll see me at. I made sure to buy my tickets. 311 Dirty Heads. We have up for grabs. Jelly Roll. I know a lot of people love Jelly Roll, and that is for the Little Ass Shed tour. So all kinds of cool stuff.
Breaking Benjamin's up there, Evanescence.
Yep. And if you guys are like, you know what, concerts are my thing, and you like food, well, guess what? We have Deck 84. We have that up for grabs. All kinds of stuff. Burt and Max's. We give away gift cards to Burt and Max's all the time. So you guys can score those. Just stream Real Radio 92.1 on the iHeartRadio app and click on that contest tab.
There it is. Don't forget, Tortuga is this weekend. UFC fight Miami. That's going to be huge. Dominic's going to be down there, so I'm sure he'll put up some good information and reels for you guys on Real Radio this weekend.
And if you guys like Cajun food and crawfish and New Orleans style, like Mardi Gras, it's going to be a blast out in Abacoa Saturday and Sunday. I'll be out there bartending the main bar for the Crawfish Cajun Festival. It is one of my favorite probably my favorite festival to work. I have a good time at all of them, but I love this one. I love the atmosphere. I love the vibe. I love the food. And I have a fun crew that I work with, so that'll be fun.
Cool. I'll
be over there, G-Man. You should come by.
I'm going to try to come by Saturday. I can't come by Sunday because of the price of gas. But I'm going to try to come by Saturday, maybe after the locker room. What time you guys open? 10?
Yeah, early one. Normally we're 11 o'clock, but 10 a.m.
Maybe. And then next week is the Italian
in Wellington, and that's a 3-day festival. Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely going
it's
to
that time of year, festival season.
The sausages are unbelievable. They really are. So I'm definitely going to one in Wellington.
I don't know how crazy you would be about the food here. Like, I know that you're kind of plain when it comes to stuff. There's a lot of spice when it comes to Cajun cooking.
Well, I'm really only going for you.
Okay.
I mean, let's be honest.
Next week he'll go for the sausage.
Yes. Why don't you just save your appetite and your energy so you don't have to drive everywhere and just wait for the Italian festival? Because I feel like that's more your speed. Not telling you not to come. I just feel like it's more your speed.
Not telling me to come.
Like, you're literally just going to show up and have a water. You should enjoy yourself. Have food and have a drink.
Do they have any shrimp?
Desserts, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know what the whole entire menu is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Is Fatigue's going to be there?
She's not working.
No, Megan is, so you won't go now.
Oh, definitely, I'm out.
She will pop by one of the days, but I cannot tell you when. I'm not sure. She always shows up to the festivals.
I'll text her. All right, it is the Penthouse.
You'll text her, wow.
It is the Penthouse. Kidding. On a Tuesday, we'll be back, but it is really Wednesday. We'll be back with Matt from the Drive Shack. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Recently, who became the first Japanese baseball player to be elected to the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame?
I'm scared to say something offensive.
Just do it.
Kawasaki.
You really are close. It's Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, man!
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be crash-free in both directions, but we do have some delays over on the Turnpike traveling northbound between Lake Worth Road and Okeechobee Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty Biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York, and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Advantage Gold, America's #1 precious metals company, is sounding the alarm that a storm is coming and that now is the time to diversify your portfolio before it's too late. That's why we're offering an emergency gold and silver protection kit valued at $49, absolutely free for anyone who calls today at 800-900-8000. This kit includes critical information for investors with a retirement account seeking to own physical gold and silver but want to do it tax and penalty free. Advantage Gold has helped investors protect and secure their wealth with physical gold and silver since 2014. Call Advantage Gold now at 800-900-8000 and we'll rush your emergency gold and silver kit plus a free copy of Ken Rogoff's book, Our Dollar, Your Problem. See how gold and silver can help you protect and secure your wealth with the help of Advantage Gold. Results vary. Consult your tax advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
4-time Olympic medalist Jordan Larson played her final volleyball match on Saturday with her Love Nebraska team falling to Love Austin in 5 sets and missing out on the playoffs. A 4-time All-American at Nebraska and one of the school's all-time leaders in kills and digs, she got to finish her career back where it started. And Love honored her by retiring her number 10 jersey to the rafters. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys always listening to us on Real Radio 921-1017. And remember, you can bring us wherever you want. We're like a toothbrush. We're easy, and we always make you feel refreshed. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
So far, the Marlins have not had any home cooking. They've lost the last 2 in a row to Cincinnati. They got one more game today. Hopefully they can get one game out of the series. University of Michigan spent $10 million on their team, and some people are saying they bought the championship. Well, before you talk, do your research. That was not the most by any team by far. Kentucky spent $22 million, and every team spends money on their kids today, NIL, the last 3 years. So they did what everybody else is doing. It just worked out for them. They had a starting 5 that was not there the year before, all from the transfer portal, but it worked out. So let's give Michigan the credit. Please don't tell Dave Portnoy. He will go crazy. He always does. His raves crack me up on so many things now that he goes off on. Not just sports. He just goes off on stuff all the time. But yeah, so that was the situation with college basketball. And Mendoza is not going to be attending the draft. Now, I think that might change, but he said openly he's not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the NFL's not happy about it. So we'll see if something changes. He's supposed to be the first draft pick, and they usually want the first draft pick or the first 4 or 5 guys there. So he has said he's not going. Let's see what happens. But if he goes, then I do think the commissioner picked up the phone or somebody said, hey, you should go.
I don't think so. I think he'll stay home and want to be home with his mom. His mom has health problems. They had his mom in the seat all the time at the college football games and all that. I just see him wanting to be with his mom.
I agree with you, Dom, yeah.
If that's the reason. He hasn't said that. He has not said that.
Why does he have to say it? It could be a private.
Well, no, I know, but he should. Again, you're the number 1 pick, so you should be there. If he doesn't want to be there, he doesn't be there.
I mean, but he, and like you said, he doesn't have to get into it, but he says he wants to be home in Miami with his family.
Oh, yeah, he wants to share it with them.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. It'll be unusual for the first pick not to be there. A lot of players in later rounds it hasn't been the turnout that they've had over the years with a lot of players. And that's going to hurt after a while because of, it's a trend like everything else. Guys don't want to play in bowl games. Guys don't want to play the whole season. If people start I don't want to go, then the NFL is going to lose millions of dollars. Because if nobody shows up eventually, there's no draft. There's just Roger Goodell saying the thing, and that's it. They're expecting, 200,000, 300,000 people there over 4 days, which is a lot. But that's his choice. I mean, it's an honor to be picked first and be on stage and come out there. But he's saying he's not going to go, so we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Some people spending that moment with the person close to them is better than going on that stage.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of times families do go. With the players.
Yeah, but I don't know if her health is good enough for her to travel anymore.
Yeah, it might not be. We'll see what happens. He says he's not going. Well, he's still got a couple weeks. Maybe he changes his mind, or maybe somebody calls him. Or maybe he just says, hey, you know what, I want to be with my mom, and she's not able to fly. But whatever, he did say yesterday from his camp that he's not going to attend the NFL draft. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace.
So this is very interesting. The unexpected laundry habit could be a potential sign of having ADHD. And this is because, okay, so I'm gonna explain this to you. Do you ever delay putting away clean laundry? I know a lot of people do. Or unworn outfits from a vacation. Maybe you just keep them out or keep them in your suitcase.
or you have them on a pile on the floor,
Laundry basket.
draped over a chair for days on end. They said, what about items you've only worn once and don't want to wash, but also don't want to return to your closet because you think you'll wear them again in the near future? They said, if that sounds familiar, you might have what some call a floordrobe. I like that. And this manifestation of laundry clutter is quite common among people with ADHD. So this is an ADHD coach. His name is Jeff Rice. He broke down the phrase that's been watched millions of times. This floordrobe is a place, typically on the floor, where we leave either clean or not quite dirty clothes. He said it can be in a laundry basket, as Dom mentioned, that just sits there for days and days or weeks, or it can be in a pile of clothes that you've worn for a little while and just didn't want to, they weren't quite dirty yet. So you're like, I might wear it again. And so you think you're going to wear them. And so you leave them sitting on the floor or hanging wherever, treadmill, chair, whatever you have to hang things. He also offered a few ideas to help people with ADHD tackle this type of clutter. So it's not necessarily like if you're this person, don't automatically go, oh my God, Franny just told me I have ADHD.
I gotta get
This is just a side. If you do think, go to a doctor, right? But why exactly are laundry issues like floordrobes so common with this disorder? They said, they asked ADHD experts to explain the phenomenon and share their advice for keeping clothes from piling up into an overwhelming mess. They said, so what's the connection? ADHD impacts the brain's executive functions, which control motivation, planning, working, memory, organization, and self-control. And this is a therapist talking. So when faced with a task that's boring, like putting your clothes away, the ADHD brain gets overwhelmed and then starts craving more interesting tasks. It's like, I'll do something else. I don't need to do that. Tedious chores like laundry tend to be a bit more frustrating because they can pile up, leading many with ADHD to feel incredibly overwhelmed, and they just avoid it. Like, I'm good. They said, in addition to being uninteresting, laundry is not typically an urgent matter, at least not until you're out of clean underwear, right? Mm-hmm. They said, when you have a brain that's easily distracted by competing inputs, it's hard for a task that is both boring and often non-urgent to get prioritized. Whereas urgent tasks have a way of breaking through other distractions, insisting that they get done. So all this information is from psychologists, psychiatrists, researchers. So they said, these type of brains with ADHD, these brain waves that they have that keep us mentally alert and focused, stress being in crisis or being under a deadline can produce extra beta waves, which might actually help turn on focus in individuals with ADHD. So, if that's one, that might be you. That could be a possibility. They said that's why many people really struggle with remembering to move the clothes from the washer to the dryer, which then adds to the misery of having to start all over again because you got that awful mildew smell that hits us when we were like, oh man, I forgot. So
we're leaving stuff in the
So
dryer.
maybe if some of these are kind of bringing about, listen, I'm openly on medication for that. My husband makes fun of me because I will start one thing, 2 seconds later I'll start on something else. 2 seconds later I'll start on something else. Cabinet doors are open, the refrigerator door is open. I'll be doing something in the fridge and be like, oh, laundry. Like that's the way my mind goes at home. It's a mess. So if you're one that just feels like this, then maybe you should go and talk to somebody, a psychotherapist, psychologist. They have ADHD coaches, all kinds of stuff. But as one of those little things that they have out there that may be like, could be a sign.
A lot of people don't like doing laundry. They just don't. They just like, I don't want to do it. Some people do it once a week. Putting it away could be a pain in the ass. Folding it, some people leave a lot of stuff in the dryer. You know what I mean? It's not a chore people enjoy. They really don't. They're just like, oh, this is a pain in the ass. But everybody's different. If you do some of that, and maybe it is a sign that you have it. Don't get nervous. Don't get alarmed. It's not like you're missing a Final Four or anything. But it could be something where, you have some of this and you just look into it. But the laundry is common. Even when you go to somebody's house, you might see it. If you go to somebody's house and there's laundry all over the place, then there's a sign. You got to figure out what the hell's going on here. That's one thing when you move in with people, you notice one of their things right away. Their habits or chores, whether it's a female or a male, of what's going on. Like, do you mind taking out that stuff out of laundry and folding it? So that's one of the things you could get.
So we have some text messages at 47142 all over the place, all about the show. They said Greek either gets the day wrong or the date wrong. They have a percentage here, G-Man. They said about 70 to 80% of the time.
Awesome.
You might be right. They said, let's see, if you're a pro athlete or any way associated with pro sports, from the ball boy all the way to the owner, there could be shenanigans. Same thing with all aspects of life. where did it go? Of life with all jobs. People are scandalous across the board. The way our society has turned, nobody can be trusted, and you have to know people's backgrounds because people don't change when it comes to trust and honesty. Addictions, yes, people, changing their morality is a huge no. It doesn't happen. All right. Let's see. And then Greek said that Tiger Woods had a 10 at home. From the picture I saw, he walks around with a 10. I haven't seen that picture, but you guys can email that, Franny at Real. Just kidding. And then we have, somebody loves it. They're like, Manny, we got a fan. Manny's my hero. He's from Chicago, but he's a real Florida boy. Top 3 callers on Real Radio. Greg Rice, Manny, and Teddy Covers are tied, he says.
Oh, sorry. I'll tell Teddy about that.
And then we have a strange fact on the Masters. Jack Whitaker, an announcer for CBS Sports, once used the word mob to describe the crowd at the tournament and didn't cover the event for the next 6 years.
Really?
Because he said mob.
Wow, that's unreal. I didn't know that. And he was great as an announcer, so classy and elegant. And I didn't know that. Wow.
Yep. Like I said before, patrons, you cannot call them fans.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole bunch of language that they have to follow.
Oh, really?
And Kevin Kisner, he's a pro golfer.
Mm-hmm.
He's on TGO with Tiger.
Okay.
He's actually going to be on the CBS broadcast, and he's also going to be on Sirius Radio too. And he even said himself on his podcast this week. He's like, I might screw myself because it's so hard to follow the terminology and just stick with it. Like they have a certain term, I believe, for the back nine. You're not supposed to call it the back nine. They have another term for it.
Okay. So they probably give you everything right up front. You have a sheet of what you can and cannot say.
Yep.
Why isn't Kistner playing?
Just because he feels like I think he can't. How big Augusta is.
Yeah.
He just doesn't feel like he could keep up with the big hitters now.
Got it.
He's kind of in the older range.
42.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess up there. But
What he considers older range in golf.
Got it.
That's amazing. The whole thing. I never knew that about Whitaker with the word mob. That's crazy.
So, that's a thing. I guess it was like 6 years. Wasn't able to do it. And then with Mendoza, they said, 47142, they said the NFL should pay for his entire family to go there if they really want him there. It's a cost that he maybe doesn't have. Mm-hmm. They said, cheap NFL, pay.
I don't think it's a cost thing. I think it's a health thing.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Yes, Tom.
He might have a couple talkbacks for you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Granny, for the love of God, say you've also slept with Coach Vrabel from the Patriots. I'm a Dolphins fan.
And
hi, this is Granny. Greek, do you know why my Virginia likes to have sex on a Navy ship? Well, that way she gets more semen.
Oh my goodness.
Honey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think she does work on
Are we going to get another Granny now that we had a request for Granny?
Yep.
I think she does work on these.
Daily.
And bangs them out.
So if you guys aren't familiar with Fernando Mendoza, his mom has MS, and so she's been dealing with it for a long time. So that's why if you're hearing Dom and myself saying that it's for him, he wants to stay in Miami to be with family during the draft. But she's been fighting this for over 18 years. Did you know that she used to play tennis for University of Miami?
Yes.
She was a tennis star back in the day. Yeah, there too. But yeah, and I think we would do the same. To be in a moment like that where you can celebrate and be with your family if there was no other way to get her out there, right, because of health. And so I respect his decision, even though some people are giving him crap about it.
I think more people are saying something because he's going to be the first pick. And that's such an honor for him and for his family, like you said, and everything. And I still think it may change. So we'll see. He's still got a couple weeks, and maybe they will pick up the phone to NFL and say, hey, you know what? We'll take care of everything.
Yeah, but maybe she can't travel.
She can't.
That's what we're saying. I don't know if it's financially anything. Maybe it's just physically she can't.
Well, if she can't, then it's no issue.
Yeah.
Then it's done. I mean, if I was his agent, I would say that. I'd tell him to say that because then it goes away. Nobody has any bad thoughts about it. If he cares or not. If he doesn't care, it doesn't matter.
But remember about nosy questions and nosy, maybe they just don't want to talk about her health issues.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe. So Devil Wears Prada is coming out, number 2. And Vince from Entourage was left out. He was not in there.
What? Who's Vince from Entourage? I never watched Entourage. So I don't know who Vince is.
He was the main character. But he played the boyfriend in Devil Wears Prada, the first one. So he was left out of the second one, and now he signed a big deal with Starbucks because he mentions it, and he's doing one of their special drinks. And he was like, I was left out of Devil Wears Prada too, but it's okay. It's all good. And he parlayed it into a whole big thing with Starbucks, which worked out well for him. Everybody's reporting it, the commercial. If you're not familiar with Entourage, it's not going to mean anything to you. And if you've never seen Devil Wears Prada, it's not going to mean anything to you either. But he did play the interest of the main character in the first one. And they ended up like having some issues, but they really didn't say that they broke up. But she ended up having a little bit of a breakup with him during the movie, but I didn't know if it was final. He did think he was going to get brought back. It's pretty funny, but a good move by him and Starbucks to put him out there and say that, I do have the drink now. Yes.
G-Man, you know who didn't make a good move? This guy named Karis Reed. Have you heard of him?
No.
He was a college basketball player, and he played 4 years for Michigan and UConn.
Oh, I know who this is. Yes.
The two schools won 3 titles in those 4 years, and he never got one.
Yeah. He went back and forth.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That you had, the odds of winning one, and you had three at your hands almost.
Yeah, when UConn won the 2, he was at Michigan, and when Michigan won, he was at UConn. He's a great player. He was one of the best players for UConn this year. Really did well. But yeah, everybody's talking about how the hell did you miss that out? He made his money. I think he'll get drafted. I don't know how high or whatever, but I think he'll go. Maybe first round, maybe early second round. But yeah, everybody is talking about that. Like, how the hell could you miss the national championship when 4 years, 3? It's just, it's the luck of the draw sometimes. It just ends up happening. He's a very good player. I mean, again, he was at Michigan, didn't feel like he was getting his playing time, and UConn went after him, and they got him. And playing for UConn's not easy. I mean, people compare it to like being on the Heat in the NBA. He is going to put you through a lot of conditioning, a lot of practicing. He's yelling at you from the time you wake up in the morning to the time you go to bed, and it takes a certain player. But he gets great success, and the team's very successful. So, yeah, it is funny you brought that up because a lot of people are talking about that. He had a great attitude about it, talking about it. He was like, yeah, it just didn't work out. But, yeah, it sort of sucks when your team's 3-4 years, you get a chance to win it all, and you're not on the team. But sometimes it's just luck of the draw. It does happen. And Michigan got and their team this year, we talked about it, all
rebuild.
Yeah, all portal. All 5 of them. None of them were there last year. It's just sometimes right place at the right time. It does happen. Let us know some questions that you think possibly are a little nosy. And do you think there's any benefits to being friends, just friends, with the opposite sex? Could it help you in your current relationship? Could it make you look at things through seeing a different side? Maybe you just say, well, you know what, I didn't see that, but you're a male and you're telling me something different. I didn't see it that way. And also as a female. Let us know what you think. A lot of times it's easier to give advice than to actually go through it. And there's no emotion either when you're giving advice. So that's the whole thing. You're not invested in it. When you're invested in it, a lot of times a lot of issues seem a lot bigger. And then when you have no money on a stake, it's like watching a game and not having no money on it. You just watch the game, you're like, all right, it's all right. I don't care who wins.
So I found somebody on the text line who might have ADHD. I'm just kidding. It says, I'm a single guy in my late 40s. I hate laundry. I have about 100 white T-shirts, about 50 pairs of underwear, and about 25 pairs of Dickie shorts. It's my daily uniform. Laundry sucks. I do it once a month if possible.
Wow.
It says I use giant storage tubs as laundry baskets. I fill 2 of them before I need to do laundry.
Wow.
Yep. Once a month. But yeah, I guess you have enough to make it throughout the month. Yeah.
Yeah. Get through. Yeah. And there's like some people who I lived with a girl one time and she would do laundry for like just a couple items. And she had to do it. Like, it could be whatever it was. Blouse, underwear, whatever. She would throw it in. And I didn't care, but it was like 3 things.
But G-Man, you're also one that like you have so much clothes that you could go 3 months without wearing the same thing. Correct?
Probably more than that.
Longer than that. Yeah.
Probably 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. Yeah. No, I didn't care, but it was just something like she felt like she had to do. You know what I mean? Like, I got to do laundry. And I'd be like, what do you have? And she'd be like, well, bra and 2 underwears and a blouse.
If you had to not do laundry for, what's to say you just couldn't, How long do you think you would last if you have enough boxers, socks, whatever, shorts, and a T-shirt? How long do you think you would last for every day?
I don't know, 2 or 3 years?
At least? Yeah, that long?
Jesus.
God.
That's ridiculous.
I would say at least 2 years.
Wow.
That's even how many. That's how
full outfits every day too. I'm saying though.
Yeah, like I have this shirt on today. I never wore it in my life.
So you have what would I don't know? Help me. Math is 700. You have 730 pairs of underwear. That's a lot. Of
That's what I'm wondering. How many days do you think you could go?
No, well, underwear I would say I got.
Okay, well he said with everything.
Yeah, underwear I would have to. Yeah, because once a day I'd tear out. Sometimes I wear 2. So I would say I maybe have 300 pairs, 200 pairs
Of underwear?
Yeah.
So you would make it almost a year, half a year, whatever?
Yeah. Underwear would be the only thing. But socks, forget it. And there's days I don't wear socks, obviously. But pants and shirts, yeah, it's a waste.
If I was going to do that, I'd make it maybe 30 days, I would think.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that.
If we're including like underwear, yeah, probably like a month.
Yeah, a month's long. So, I mean, that's it. And I'm saying a year.
How many drawers of underwear do you have? That's what I'm wondering.
I have 4. 4.
For just underwear?
Yeah, and I just gave...
Is one all thongs?
No, I just gave a girl I'm good friends with, her son, brand new pairs that I never wore. I gave him like 45 pairs.
I thought you were about to say you gave some to Brian Mudd.
No.
Oh, okay, so they're brand new underwear. Yeah, because I think passing down underwear is weird.
No, brand new. I just never wore them, and I was like, here.
Were they still packaged, or were they...
No, they were out of package, but they were brand new. They were all colored.
That's still a little weird.
Yeah. I never wear them. I mean, I'm trying. I made an effort in the last 3 months to get rid of a lot of stuff.
Did you write down that one thing that where you can donate? Remember you wrote it down?
Yeah.
And I knew you weren't going to do it. Where you could donate
for
suits.
people for jobs.
The suits and stuff.
Yeah, I have it in my office. I'll go get it on my break.
Yeah, right. I threw it away.
He's going to go to garbage, start searching.
Actually, the shirt I have on today is like a golf shirt and like casual, and I was going to give it to you for your birthday.
But he
But he's
decided to wear
wearing
it
it.
instead.
But he can still maybe get... It's still brand new.
No, I don't want to give it to you now. I wore it. It'll smell like Tom Ford.
Why don't you just wash it?
And then give it to him?
No,
I would feel cheap. I'd rather get another golf shirt.
Quickly, we have Penthouse. Granny and her Virginia are unhinged. They said, as inappropriate as she is, there was a caller last week that tried to imitate Granny, and it was downright disrespectful. I said, after that call, you guys should have banned them. Ain't nobody like Granny, but Granny, honey. Says Franny and Dom, don't let Greek fool you. Granny is not calling this regular for Greek because they're just friends. Remember, Greek is a private person. You're right. Obviously, Granny and her Virginia, well, they're not. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. There may be something that we don't know.
We know you guys are close. You might be holding hands at the resort in Sedona, Arizona.
At that one thing, though, where you see them, is that the only picture they have out there of them holding hands like that?
Yeah.
That's the only one I've seen. You know what? It looks like, and that's why when I look at it, because the rest are like hearsay. They were in the hot tub. They were in the pool. Could have been with a bunch of people. But that picture itself looks like they're just dancing. And I've danced, like salsa with friends. That's kind of what it looks like. To me, a picture alone, I'm not going to say they're guilty.
I've seen 3 photos.
Oh, you have?
There's one with them laying by the pool.
Yeah,
okay. I haven't seen that one.
Right?
There's one of them hugging.
Okay.
And then there's one of them where they're holding hands, or
Yes.
they could be dancing.
And that's what they said. They were dancing on the roof. Yeah.
But there's 3 photos that I've seen so far. I haven't seen anything in the jacuzzi.
If you're just tuning in, we're talking about the Patriots head coach and a news reporter for New York Times, I believe. Or not New York Times.
Post.
Yeah, Post. And people are thinking there's something going on. They're both married. So it's one of those situations. Maybe something's going on. Maybe he's in the red zone. Who knows? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Knee on Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Hey everyone, April is National Volunteer Month, and what better time to be a part of something big? Realize the Dream is rallying the nation to reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Every hour you give, every neighbor you help makes a difference. Whether it's volunteering at your local school, helping out at a food bank, or simply lending a hand to a friend in need, your actions matter. Let's build stronger communities and a better future together. Ready to make history? Head over to realizethedream.org and
Portions
get
of the
started
following
today.
program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. Got a lot coming at you in the next few hours. We do have Matt Cohen from Drive Shack at 12:35. We do have WWGD, and we do have some fun facts. Also, hello to Dominic.
Yo.
Our pretzels are here, so we're excited about that.
Ooh.
Hip, hip, hooray. Franny's here.
What's going on?
And it's time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, you know I like to fill you in on the date, but we are going at absolutely random today for our fun facts. But April 8th, if you want to celebrate holidays like this one, Dog Farting Awareness Day.
There goes my pretzel.
Draw a picture of a bird day. International Day of Pink.
Oh, I like pink.
International Feng Shui Day. National Dog Fighting Awareness Day. Very bad. Don't do it. National Empanadas Day. I love empanadas. Zoo Lovers Day. And it's your day, Jimmy, and Step into the Spotlight Day. So we are going to go at random, as I mentioned, because, some of those are, man. So this is crazy. As I mentioned, none of these have a relationship to each other, but there's nicotine in eggplants.
Eggplants?
Who knew? But not much, so don't worry. They said you have to eat about 20 pounds of eggplants to get the nicotine effect you would get from one cigarette.
Oh, that's great.
But there is a very small amount of nicotine.
I don't know if people eat 20 pounds in a year.
Huh. This I have heard before, but maybe you haven't. Frederick Bauer, the inventor of Pringles, before he died in 2008, his final request was to be cremated and buried in a Pringles can.
Oh, that's weird.
His children fulfilled his requests. Of course, if that's what he wanted, right? His son said, my siblings and I briefly debated what flavor to use. But I said, look, we got to use the original, right? And so they ended up putting his ashes in an original Pringles can.
All right, I guess.
I mean, if he's the inventor,
yeah, that's what he wanted.
That was his baby, besides the kids, obviously.
And it made him a lot of money, so it helped.
Yes.
I hope they never left that in, like, the pantry.
Yeah, I wonder what they did. Like, is it on somebody's mantle or did they bury it?
That's what I'm saying. Because if it's like in a pantry, you'd be like, don't take those. That's Dad.
Let's see. There are 16.1 million barrels of bourbon currently aging in the state of Kentucky. 16.1 million. That's insanity. That's more than 3 times the population of Kentucky, which is about 4.5 million. They said the Kentucky population is also aging. The median age of Kentuckians has risen from 38 back in 2010 to now 39 in recent years.
And that's because of the bourbon.
Probably.
Yep.
The aging bourbons, the aging people.
Yes, follow along.
Let's see. Did you know that you could fit 1,000 Earths in one Jupiter? Did you know that?
No.
Whoa.
1,000 Earths in Jupiter.
Now we're talking 2X's up.
We're not talking about Jupiter, Florida, G-Man.
Okay.
That's a big city.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
And then just a few more here for your at-random fun facts. The original 8 Jelly Belly flavors that were introduced in 1976. Do you want to guess?
The original what?
8 Jelly Belly flavors that were introduced in 1976.
Don't know.
You're not a jelly bean fan. How about you? Any guess? There's 8 of them for you to pick from.
There's got to be like a cherry in there.
Yeah, grape.
Berry cherry. Berry cherry, by the way. Nice guess, because that's the most popular flavor since 2003.
Grape.
Nice job, Gino.
Maybe. Yeah, I was going to say there's like a green apple, maybe.
Green apple, right on. Yep. It is
Lemon.
green apple. Lemon, yes, it's on the list. We got 1,
What's
2,
the
3, 4.
What's the white one called?
Boogers aren't there. I
No,
know
these
that
are
one.
original ones.
Yep.
The original. No boogers.
No grass.
No.
How about the black one?
Licorice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Licorice is on there.
What's
Is
the
there a
white one?
blueberry or is that newer?
No.
That had to be newer, yeah.
These are tough. The last 3 are tough. What's the brown one taste like?
I can't say that word on the air, can I? Just kidding.
Caramel?
No.
Root
Root beer.
Oh, yes. That's
Root beer,
right.
cream soda, which I think is that weird yellowish color one, and tangerine top off the top 8. And we'll leave it there for your fun facts for the day.
Great job there, Franny. As always, we do fun facts a couple minutes after 12 every single day. Put a little smile on your face and make you realize what day it is. Matt is calling us from the Drive Shack at 12:35. I don't know who said 11:35, but
Who would make a mistake like that?
and we got our pretzels. We did get our pretzels. Dom obtained it. Dom, I have the money for you. The Philly pretzels. Thank you very much. Obtaining that. Like things from Philly. Love Skinny Joey's cheesesteaks from Philly. Another great cheesesteak up there. And our good buddy Rob Vino, who's Rob Vino, from Philly too. So there's our connection to Philadelphia. We'll try them out. Very excited about that. Thank you for obtaining that, Dom. And I know you're a very busy person. And again, if you guys like pretzels, get over there to Philly Pretzels on North Lake.
So text 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says, here's some more ugly Masters trivia. Former Masters champion Tom Watson once cried like a bitch.
Wow. That's strong.
To former tournament director Hootie Johnson because golf announcer Gary McCord said on the air that the Masters greenskeeper didn't mow the greens at Augusta. They used bikini wax. Interesting. Gary McCord announced at the Masters again, I think Tom Watson needs to shave his ass and grow a pair. All right. That's from Hugh. Somebody said, G-Man, if you want to make it over a year, you can just turn your underwear inside out. You can double the time.
Okay, thank you. Take it out.
And then it says, does anybody really care if Greek mispronounces a name or forgets the name of a girl he's with on a date? No. All we care about is that he gets at least 6 out of 10 of his picks correct.
That's right.
And they said, and thanks to Greek, the money in my HR account. Wait, and thanks to Greek, the money's in my HR account. You do you. And G-Man, that's from Hugh. Okay,
Thank you.
And then,
I had somebody else say that to me the other night. I don't care what you do, just pick winners.
and then, it's got to be the mic. They said on the YouTube live cam, it looks like a gray dildo is sitting between Greek and Franny's desks. Ew.
Oh, I think it's that mic stand like thing.
Oh, I can't. I don't know.
It's not a great dildo.
It's not a gray dildo.
yeah. In between me and Frank, by the way.
Yes. G-Man prefers his purple. It's not a gray one.
I asked you not to say personal things on the air.
Oh, sorry.
We just had a meeting about that.
That just came out. I'm sorry.
God, I trust you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, but we did have a couple things on topic. If you want to join us, is it good to be friends with the opposite sex? Do you think it helps you with your dating? And also, nosy questions. Are there questions that people they've asked you? We listed a bunch, but you can either agree or maybe there's certain ones that we didn't ask you. How about your golf game, Dom? How about that? Do you consider that a nosy question if you're not doing good?
No.
Okay, how about your handicap?
No.
Okay. Do you think anybody does?
Not really, no. I mean, unless they're trying to bet money and trying to like finagle somehow. Oh, my handicap's a 20, and when it's not, when they're actually a scratch golfer or something like that.
Yeah, I was with somebody recently, I would say the last month or something, and the money situation came up, and this guy asked me and my friend, how much, what do you pull down a year, you guys? And obviously I said, none of your business.
Mm-hmm.
And my buddy answered him, and I didn't think anything of it. It was a decent amount, whatever. And then we walked away. He goes, no, that's actually what I make. I go, why the hell did you tell him? He goes, I don't know. He just asked me.
Some people don't care discussing that kind of stuff. They just don't.
Yeah.
And then, maybe being nosy, you can consider that being rude. Well, if you are somebody who tends to be rude, I'm going to let you know there is a best time to be rude, according to science.
Uh-oh.
So they say if you don't have anything nice to say, well, it's a different saying. It might be okay to say it anyway. New research suggests we deal with rude people all the time, and responding in a civil way is still the best option, right? But people may not judge you for snapping back to disrespectful behavior. According to a new study from Cornell, context makes all the difference, and sometimes it's just fine to respond rudely to someone who treated you or your team that way. So previous research into rude behavior focused on how it's bad for morale and productivity, and can trigger cycles of retaliation. But the new study looks at how people evaluate behavior once rudeness is already part of the interaction. So the 5 experiments involving 850 participants show that people are more accepting of rudeness when it's used in response. So you can clap back at somebody who's already rude at you, not provoked.
Yeah,
and I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah, if somebody hits you, you hit them back.
Sometimes you take the higher road, right? I mean, sometimes you do. But scientists stress that these findings don't condone bad behavior, but highlight that when someone instigates by being rude, others see it as more right, just, and moral. To be rude right back. There's more social value in being civil. We know this. But there can be social value in acting uncivilly, provided that it's retaliatory. They said... This is the Cornell professor talking about it. They said, it almost gives you, the license to match their energy.
Yeah, it does.
So if you're one that's just like, man, I just don't want to be rude back, they're like, hey, go ahead. If somebody's an ass, be an ass right back. So that if that's what your heart is calling you to do, to clap back, to be rude back, you can answer the call is what they're saying.
I feel that way. It's the Godfather. They hit us, we hit them.
Yeah.
I mean, when somebody takes a shot at you, you can be humble if you want. And you see it a lot of times in coaching at press conferences. Coaches respond, different things like that. Danny Harley was not happy with Charles Barkley because every time he picked against UConn, every time in the press conference, he would bring it up. He wouldn't say Barkley's name, but he would say certain people and stuff like that people knew. But, yeah, if somebody says something rude to you, you can answer back. And if they don't like it, well, then you know what? Don't jump in the pool if you can't swim, bitch. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Greek Franny and Dom. Happy hump day.
Hi, Mike.
Hi. I just did my trifecta. I brought my car to Edwards Honda for an oil change. And I was watching the Mill Radio. I was watching the Penthouse, and nothing to do with Greek saying anything about Philly pretzel, but that was my second stop.
All right.
Pretzel, and they love you over there, Greek.
We just got some delivered.
How was your pretzel, Mike?
I had one coming out. I had one on the way home.
Okay.
Only one.
Gee, man, yours are getting cold.
Oh, well, you can't eat on the air. It's not proper.
And then I made my last stop at Hopkins. And that's my trifecta for the day.
Well, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a good day. And it sounds like you got some things accomplished already.
And what's with those 2 things they give you? They give you like 2 little cups of
mustard.
Topping?
Yeah, they give you different mustards if you want. I think they have like 5 flavors.
And they have cheese, I think. Not cheese.
And they have sweet stuff too. It's on the menu.
I go with the traditional mustard.
I got the buttercream and the chocolate.
Ooh, you're wild.
I don't put it on the pretzel, that's for sure.
So where do you put it?
Pretzel's good. On the side, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like a dessert.
Oh, okay. So like a little side action. All right, get that. All right, thank you.
Yeah. So that was it. So just heading home.
All right, buddy. We appreciate the call, and I'm glad you like the pretzel.
I love the pretzels there. Yeah, better than that other place. I'm not going to mention their name.
No, don't mention anybody. We don't want to be negative.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a great day.
You too, Mike. Appreciate the call. Again, Philly pretzel. If you like pretzels, get over there off on North Lake. Good place. We had some delivered today. On our break, we'll enter into the bag, see what we have, and we'll offer some to our other coworkers who are here. No, Dom? No.
Kidding.
We have Jody here today. Joel, who always looks like he needs a meal. Brian Mudd. Mo. Curtis. We got enough people. Jason. A couple of people in sales. You can't give everyone the finger, Dom.
I have my hand.
I know, but didn't he just order for, like, he paid for it? Didn't he just order for you guys?
I think we got 5.
We got 10.
Oh, 10.
Oh, wow. You went pretzel crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, it was like a couple more dollars.
Yeah.
Well, we could break off.
Oh, so it's like a deal? Like if you buy a certain amount?
It was $6 for 5, and I wasn't going to have a guy deliver $6 worth of food. You don't really do that.
I get it,
And it
but
was $10. It was like $11 for 10.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat it. We can
But
break off.
G-Man needed his mustard, so that was like another $5 that
It was $4.80.
Yeah, he needed his mustard because he's like that.
Well, I'm in training.
You're a great coupon, I know.
I get it. I like a yellow mustard. I like a traditional yellow with my pretzel, but I also like a beer cheese too. So.
Oh,
see?
That was my second choice.
Yeah.
We have so much in common. It's Gizmic. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We are going to have Matt calling us from Drive Shack at 12:35. I don't know who said 11:35.
Who would say that?
Yeah. He's going to call us, and we're going to be there Friday. Very excited for that. And so you guys are in the area. Stop by Friday. Get to see Dominic, Francis, and myself. We'll be there from 10 till 3. Franny Van Moose is around 2, but I'll be there from 2 to 3.
What am I doing?
Van Moose, leave.
Okay.
I'll be there from 2 to 3 doing the Greek Zone, and we'll try to have some. We'll talk about the Masters today. And if you are betting on the Masters today, I recommend you listen to the Greek Zone. Kelly is calling us from VSiN. Dom's been a witness. He is very good with golf. This is the Super Bowl of golf, obviously the Masters, but he's had 2 winners in like 6 weeks that were over 20-1 to win the tournament. Now, that's amazing to me. So he does know his golf. He's going to be calling us on the Greek Zone today and let us know what he thinks and his predictions. No pressure, Kelly, but you better be right.
So there's a dude from South Carolina who has been hanging outside of the gates of Augusta National, and you can't act a fool around there. So we know that the Masters. I'm thinking about mustard. The Masters is arguably the hottest ticket in sports, especially right now, and it's very hard to get your hands on some of these badges that permit you to walk around. And they said, obviously, if you didn't win the annual lottery, they have. So one aspiring patron decided to show up outside the gates in an attempt to gain access. But now he's behind bars because his plan backfired. So they say on Monday when they opened the gates for an estimated 50,000 people that day, they said that, I love this. So this dude, and we know it's a secretive institution. They don't release official attendance numbers or anything like that. So this is just an estimate. There's no way to really know how many people actually flocked to the golf mecca. That's how private they keep it.
Oh, yeah.
It also keeps the world in the dark about the popularity of the ticket lottery that I think we understand that most fans will have to rely on if you want to attend the major. But there is evidence that suggests less than 1% of the estimated 2 million prospective patrons who apply each year will end up landing the badges that grant them entry. Only 1%. That's what they estimate. So they said this dude aren't as bold as this guy is, especially to try to resell the tickets. Because as Dom mentioned, I mean, even on these secondary markets, people are
getting nailed.
They're getting nailed. So it can be lucrative if you don't get caught right away and you do sell your tickets, because they said according to ticket data, you'd have to pay a minimum of $7,900 to attend the opening round this year and close to $35,000 to gain access from Thursday to Sunday. It's so insane.
And it's packed.
The 3 days of practice rounds that precede the Masters are slightly more reasonable. But this dude named Matthew Stroud tried to do that Monday morning, showing up outside the north gates of Augusta National, hounding people who were leaving for their tickets. He was told, dude, leave the area. A deputy saw him, instructed him to move. It's around 11 a.m. However, the intoxicated, so he was hanging out, drinking, tailgating it, eventually returned. And they said ended up being hit with criminal trespassing charges that landed him in jail. So they say, I guess you miss 100% of the shots you don't take with like this guy. But it's hard to imagine that plan was ever going to pan out. So they put this out there saying, don't come and hang out outside of our gates trying to access tickets of people who are leaving, because they have security and police officers, deputies that are all around there.
What makes no sense is if you ask somebody for a ticket that they're leaving, the ticket's been ripped up and scanned.
I wonder if maybe it's like the classic or
badge.
something. Yeah, badge.
Okay.
They call them
Bracelet.
badges.
Okay.
Bracelet,
Okay.
something like that.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, a bracelet, even the bracelets you got, you got to cut it. You can't really take it off.
Some are sneaky and they keep it just loose enough where they can.
Maybe. I mean, again, never been at the Masters. Only know people who've been there.
They call them badges, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm assuming. It's just like a lanyard.
But yeah, they don't put out any numbers. Even with the golf shop, they say that they make $70 million this year. That's a week. That could be wrong. Could be. They said it could be more. I know a couple guys who went who think it's more money.
I've heard numbers of $1 million an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's just astronomical, the stuff that people buy. And when you go, the biggest thing, it's one of the only events. Super Bowl, like a little, I would have people that say to me, like, can you get me a hat? Program.
Mm-hmm.
But for that, everybody wants stuff because you can't get it.
And you could spend 3 hours in line, I heard, for that too. So you would miss part of your time at, on the grounds just staying for that store.
Yeah, the two guys I talked to, they said there's like a ton of registers. Like 40, 50 registers there. And they both said it was a long line, but it went quick. But it depends what day. Like anything else, I'm sure Sundays is hell.
Yeah, especially if it gets later and everyone's like, oh, I got to get my stuff.
Yeah, and then you're texting pictures that you're, at day, and then people call you haven't heard from. Hey, pick me up a hat, pick me up a shirt. My one buddy a couple of years ago had like a whole spreadsheet, like everybody's name. He was at the cigar bar. It was crazy. And he had like 40 people.
Yeah, I probably spent $10,000.
I think he spent like $17,000.
Yeah.
Not his money.
Yep.
Everybody gave him money, but I think he said his order was like $17,000. He went like 3 days. He went every day. But still, I was like 17 dimes.
I saw a post and it was, so when you went to the Masters, how much did you spend at the store? And everyone was just like, the average is about $2,000.
Oh,
crazy
for people.
It's crazy. But I think you're buying stuff, like you said, for other people. And it's a great, something nice, and you keep it, for history and for your office or whatever. It is the Penthouse. We hope you're always keeping us with you every single day. Remember, we can go anywhere with you. We're like a toothbrush. We're easy, and we always make you feel good. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Matt's going to call us. We're going to try our pretzels from Philly and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Recently, who became the first Japanese baseball player to be elected to the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame?
I'm scared to say something offensive.
Just do it.
Kawasaki.
You really are close. It's Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, man! The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
I-95 North in West Palm Beach, that is our busy spot. It's a crash. 2 left lanes are blocked. Big delays I-95 North before Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kohl's Epic Deals prove one thing. A good deal is the best feeling. Better than remembering your password on the first try. Or that first sip of coffee in the morning. Well, okay, the coffee is pretty close. But still, Kohl's Epic Deals are hard to beat. Save big on comfy tees, sandals, cozy bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles. Offers end April 12th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Hey, it's Greek. Medical herb laws are changing fast, and the misinformation spreads even faster. FAMU's Mary Initiative brings clear, reliable information about laws, health, and community impact. Learn more at mmeri.famu.edu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm,
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic Francis and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution, and that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage, or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning, where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for the Masters tournament, and excited about that. A lot going on this weekend we'll get into. I am the Greek. Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, good afternoon.
And this gentleman's nice enough to join us from Drive Shack. We'll be there Friday live. Always a great time there, and a great partner of ours. Matt, good afternoon.
What's going on, Greek? How we doing, guys?
Oh, we're doing great. Excited for Friday. And I know the Masters this weekend. You guys got an event going on, and always a good time at your place. Thank you for having us.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. We've got you guys coming in on Friday, and then we've got 2 separate things going on Sunday. What we're calling Green Jacket Sunday, it's kind of going in conjunction with the Masters tournament. So we're having a Masters watch party. They're going to have Masters all over on all of our TVs throughout the venue. We've got some Masters-inspired features that we don't normally have, such as pimento cheese sandwiches and pulled pork sandwiches. And we're doing some featured cocktails. The featured cocktail for the Masters is the Azalea. But we're also doing another one where we're going to have a little fun with tequila. We're doing a Juan Daly. So that's fun.
I love fun with tequila. So instead of a John...
I was going to say, just got Franny.
But I like the twist. That's funny. A Juan Daly instead of a John Daly. Get it?
Exactly. Yeah, I got it. Well, thanks, Sweetums.
And we can't really use John Daly. He might get a little upset about that.
Yeah, but way to take advantage
Well,
of
you
it.
have those on Friday.
At 10:01.
We will. Yeah, we definitely for you guys. We'll have those set.
Perfect.
But we also on Sunday have the Drive Shack open. We have a few spots left. We're doing a best ball tournament. It's $225 a team to enter.
Oh wow!
It's running from 2:00 to 7. For its first prize is $1,000.
Nice.
Second prize is a $500 gift card to Drive Shack. We're also running a closest to the pin contest, which will allow you to win a Casamigos golf bag.
Oh, that's cool.
So
that's very nice.
It'll be a lot of fun. There'll be a lot of giveaways and swag and stuff being thrown around. So should be a good time.
Sounds like a great weekend. Again, you guys always do things great at Drive Shack. We appreciate being with you as a partner for years, Matt. You're a great guy. You listen to the station, which we appreciate. And like we've told people all week, and we continue to tell them, you don't have to be a golfer to go. It's great with friends, family, a date, with your kids. Good pretzels. We have been on pretzel theme this week, and you guys have a lot going on, and we're looking forward to it. And extra bonus, we're not supposed to mention it, but we are. It is Dominic's birthday on Friday.
Woo! Oh, boy. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the party's going to happen. So I am right now on driveshack.com, and I know you said if there is some openings, but you can, because right there on the homepage, I do see the Drive Shack open Green Jacket Sunday.
Cool.
And there's a link if you want to book that day, too.
It's awesome.
Awesome. Thanks, Franny.
Of course.
Again, looking forward to Friday, Matt. Always seeing you, and appreciate you guys listening to the show and to the station. But, great partners, and you guys should have a great weekend, and we're glad that we're part of it.
Awesome. I'm glad you guys are, too. I'll have the pretzels ready for you, Greek, and I'll have the Juan Dailies ready for you, Franny.
Love it, Matt. Thank you.
We're excited. I'm going to even try one.
No problem.
And have plenty of balls for me to hit.
Yep.
All right, buddy. We'll see
Thanks,
you on
guys.
Friday.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. See you on Friday.
Thank you so much. That's Matt from Drive Shack. Told you about 2 big events they're having this weekend. A lot of fun and $1,000 up there, which is awesome.
Yeah,
And
up for grabs, yep.
And then you could also win Casamigos golf bag.
So go to driveshack.com. So this is, you get your crew together and you compete, as he mentioned, the Drive Shack Open while watching the final round of the Masters. And teams of 4 will compete. That 18-hole best ball tournament on Pebble Beach. That's nice, right?
Yeah.
With a $1,000 prize award to the top team. They're doing that at most of their venues. But they say before the tournament begins, players will have time to warm up on the pro range. And then throughout the afternoon, you get, of course, to enjoy championship golf, themed cocktails, featured sandwiches, and partner activations from Casamigos, Kettle One, and Johnny Walker. But the entry with this includes the tournament entry for one team, 4 players, $225 per ticket for 4 players. Ain't nothing, right? 18-hole best ball tournament, Pebble Beach, practice time on the pro range, championship golf watch party, and access to all kinds of partner tastings, games, and prizes. So it sounds like a great time.
It is good. I'm excited about it. And then what is that one special drink he has, he said?
It's the Juan Daily.
Juan Daily.
Mm-hmm. So that is going to be tequila, Casamigos, I'm assuming, since they're their partners. And that is with iced tea and lemonade.
Oh, I'm going to try that.
Like an Arnold Palmer, but boozy.
Oh, I'm going to try that.
Because when people go to bars, they order John Daly if they want alcohol in it, typically with vodka.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I don't know if he likes it, but that's what we say because instead of saying Arnold Palmer, we know that he likes to booze. So most people at bars know it as a John Daly.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Glad I did the show today. I learned something.
Oh, look at you. I'm so glad you showed up just to learn that.
Thank you. Special shout out to Philly pretzels. They were delivered. Dom, what did you think? It was your first one you had.
I'm ready to go back for another.
They were awesome. They really were.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Skinny Joey's cheesesteaks in Philly from our good buddy Rob Vino, which is great. Great place if you're in Philly for cheesesteaks. And now we got Philly pretzels right here in our backyard on North Lake. And we can't thank the caller enough who texted us.
And if you guys are on a pretzel kick, like you said, they have great pretzels over at Drive Shack. They have a horseradish Dijon aioli that they have for dipping. It's really good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the smash burger over there.
Yeah, the food's legit. They do good tacos and stuff. Yeah.
It's a cool
Good
place.
stuff.
A lot of fun. Like I said, for anything.
And if you really think you can't hit the ball, they have the puttery where you could just go and hit. I think they have 18 holes of putting. So
We did like a team thing with work. I don't know, last year, maybe the year before. I don't know. And they put us in random groups. I ended up having top score in my group, and I don't play golf at all. And that shows you just because the games are fun, it doesn't matter. Like you could think that you suck the whole time, and somehow, some way, ended up winning. I don't know how.
They have games where if you hit the ball 50 yards, that's good enough.
Yeah. So it's just fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. So get out there. I'll be wearing my G-Force gear representing.
Can't wait.
Ooh.
I'll send you a picture.
You gonna bring some golf shoes too, G-Man?
I do have 2 pairs of golf shoes that I've never worn. If you were my size, I would give it to you. But they are beautiful shoes. I wore them out one night.
What size shoe are you, Dom?
I'm like an 11 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a 10. I wore these out one night, and they were comfortable, but you really can't wear them out. You're not supposed to wear, and they're not good for driving.
Yeah, I can't wear mine driving.
Yeah, they're not
just
good.
like too slick or what?
Might have a couple spikes on the bottom too.
Yeah, and they can stick.
That makes sense.
So it's not great. So but like I said, as long as they're fun, we'll do a trifecta now. How's that?
Oh,
while they get Matt in.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, the Marlins have come home for 2 games against the Reds, but not successful. 0-2. Hopefully they get one more win. They try to get a win today from this series. Final 4 was over, so if you have Michigan in your bracket to win it all, then guess what? You won it all, and Michigan spent $10 million on their team. I think it's worth it. To me, it is. They won. Some people, there's a lot of haters out there, claim, they bought it, they did what they had to do, but they did win, and they got it all. So, to me, what does it matter? Kentucky spent $23 million, and they didn't win. They're home playing golf. So, to me, when I look at it, hats off to Michigan. I would have liked to see UConn to win just for blanks and giggles because I like him as a coach, and I think he's out of control, which is awesome for the game. But you know what? Hats off to Michigan. They did what they had to do. Mendoza has said he's a draft pick, supposed to be number 1. He's not going to the draft in Pittsburgh. We'll see what happens with that. That's going to be the 23rd through the 25th. Schools in Pittsburgh will be closed for that Thursday and Friday because they want to make it easier for people to get around the city. And I think they also think it'll be very difficult for the school buses classes. So if you're a kid in school, that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
You get off and you get to hang out and root for your Pittsburgh Steelers. There will be a lot of terrible towels there. People will be going crazy. They're expecting like whatever it is, 400,000 people over the weekend, which is cool.
G-Man, what's expected with Aaron Rodgers? You're talking Pittsburgh.
I don't know. Rodgers just, for whatever reason, he's on his own island. And
He always has.
Yeah, not as much with Green Bay. It was just different with Green Bay because he was awesome. You know what I mean? And there was no controversy. He just played every year and got re-signed. Everything was done. Since he's left, he's acted very different. I mean, I liked Rodgers as a player. His personal life I have no interest in or have an opinion about him wanting to keep it private. I get that. But it just seems like he likes to string things out.
Yeah, like his waiting game. He just waits till the very last minute.
And it's going to piss people off.
Mhm.
It pisses people off, let me say me. Like if I'm going to go out with somebody and they don't know till the last minute. Like we're going to go out 8. Why don't you text me 7:30? Like, no. Are you coming or not? So
And this is way more major than going on a date with G-Man.
No, I don't mean it that. I mean my friends.
I know,
Yeah,
I kid, but yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I love like the organization where it's just like they feel good about him returning, but is he?
Yeah, and again, it hurts them in the draft, hurts them with free agents, hurts them with trades.
The draft you said is the end of this month. Mm-hmm. You think we'll hear something from him by the end, or you think he's just still going to play with them? And
I don't know. The coach keeps saying that they talk on a regular basis, but to me, how much is there to talk about? If you're talking to somebody all the time, then it means you're trying to talk them into something. If I'm asking you to go out and I'm like, Dom, you want to get a dinner tonight? You're like, I don't know, call me back. Oh, why? How many times? It's either yes or no. It's pretty simple. But I don't think he cares. But he has really turned into one of the people that a lot of fans don't like. He comes across as persona like, he's holier than thou, prima donna, all that stuff. Now, I think the New York experience would have been totally different had he not got hurt because he blew out his Achilles. And Achilles at any age is bad. At 40, it's really bad. I think that would have went different, and I think everything after that would have been different. But it's just been like that. And it's like, bro, are you coming back or not? And that's it. And I don't know. It's just one of those situations where I think people don't like him, but he doesn't make it easy for you to like him.
Yeah.
And that's it. And the whole thing with his marriage, like he's married.
So weird.
Yeah, he doesn't want to show his wife. He doesn't.
He claims she doesn't want to be seen. But like, how do you
not
do
go out?
anything in life? How do you go to the grocery store without somebody seeing you? How do you exit his door wherever he lives? I don't even know. Does he live in a cave? Who knows? I don't know.
When he lived in Cedar Grove, New Jersey, my mother saw him with her friends. And my mother's one friend saw him a couple times in a local market. He just walked in with a hat, cool, very nice. And she was a big Jet fan, so she loved him. And it's an older woman, But she said like he was so nice. And one day, my mom was telling me she got the courage to ask him for a picture. He took a picture with her. And it was like in a local place. And he was nice. So, you hear different things. The whole marriage thing, like if you didn't want anybody, and again, this is where if I'm somebody's agent, then don't wear a wedding band.
Yep.
Because if you didn't wear the wedding band, that's what started the whole thing. Everybody was like, oh, did you get married? Did you get married? So if you didn't wear it, nobody would know. And if you don't want nobody to know about it or ask you, don't put it out there. So to answer your question, I don't have a clue what Rodgers is doing. I really don't. He had a good year last year. He did have a good year last year. But I don't know if he's going to come back or not. And if he doesn't come back, everybody's going to hate him even more. And he'll probably go like in a cave in like Phoenix and smoke joints. And he really won't care. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. But we had on the table today 2 topics that you guys can get involved in. Do you think it's good to be friends with the opposite sex and help you in your current relationship? And what are some nosy questions that we, listed, but maybe there's a couple more that you feel are nosy? And those are things that you guys can get involved with the show. Again, anything you want. So Tom Brady's got this new thing now. He's like all over the place. Tom, I don't know if you caught this. Now he's doing people's backyards. He's doing like backyard makeovers. with grills and everything. I think he's just.
Is he designing the yards, or is he just hosting a show, or what?
He's part of it. I think he has something to do with it, but I don't think he's like actually getting out there with a pen and pencil.
Okay.
But I think he's George Foreman right now, just trying to grab any kind of money he can. So my buddy was talking about it last night. He goes, see, Tom Brady's doing backyards now, backyard makeovers. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I think he's trying to get money wherever he can. I just do. And obviously, he's a great spokesperson. When I saw him on the pizza ads, remember the Super Bowl?
Yeah, was it Pizza Hut?
Was it Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut. Mm-hmm.
And then I think they announced they went bankrupt. But I was shocked that he did that because he was so much like, what you put in your body and everything, nutritious and watch everything. And then he was doing Pizza Hut. I was like, really?
Well, he retired.
Yeah.
But he's still
We never saw him put a piece of pizza in his mouth, though.
No, just deliver it. It was a good ad. I mean, it was funny. It was around the Super Bowl and everything, the playoffs. But it just seemed odd to me that he did it.
Yeah, I think they might have went bankrupt from paying Tom Brady because of how much he asked for.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now, when I see Shaq, like in Home Depot and the General, I'm not surprised. What is the stuff for your ailments? The ointment?
Oh, Icy Hot. He's in, too.
That I'm never surprised with Shaq because he does it. I don't know how he has time to do everything. That's the amazing thing he does every day. But Brady, I don't know. It's just a little bit coming off of who he was, financially. But now he's doing this, and he's done so many different things. And he's been, obviously he's an eligible bachelor. He's been tied to a lot of girls that are models and different things like that. But nothing seems to stick so far. So we'll see.
So it sounds like it's more of a campaign than anything. This Tom Upgrady.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, Tom Upgrady, because he's upgrading your backyard.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's necessarily going in and digging ditches and planting bushes.
No way.
No, so it's a partnership he's got with Ninja Appliances.
Yeah, and he's making money.
So, yes. So that is what he's doing, where there's, scenes of shock fans seeing their backyard's newest addition, pan onto the screen. Brady continues, I've been dropping off brand new Ninja products to unsuspecting fans. So he will FaceTime the family, and they get all surprised and shocks. He hops on a video call and says, you got a big upgrade coming your way. Why isn't anybody, and he was laughing, he was talking to the whole family. He's like, why isn't anybody at work? He's like, that's what I want to know. But, yes, so it looks like he went to IG. He said, introducing my new persona, Tom Upgrady.
Wow.
Yeah, so all season long, him and Ninja are upgrading backyards across the country. They said transforming into something legendary, but basically they said he encourages fans to show me what you're working with. No judgment throughout the summer. Tag at Ninja Kitchen and use hashtag Tom Upgrady on social media. And he said, that's it. I'll handle the rest. So... But yeah, it looks like a lot of it it's a big campaign with Ninja.
Yeah, I'm sure he's getting a huge payday.
Yes. And if you're wondering, Ninja's he used to be a big Twitch streamer. He still is, but he also moved to different. He's no longer on Twitch. He's on other stuff too.
This is Ninja Appliance. This appliances.
Oh, I thought you meant Ninja.
No,
streamer.
No, Ninja Appliances, kitchen appliances, backyard.
Okay.
They make blenders. They make
he's done
grills,
stuff with
everything.
Tom Brady before too.
Yes, they have like froyo makers, coffee. They have a coffee machine. Yeah, it's Ninja Appliances.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's why it's you mentioned Ninja Kitchens. If you want to do this, hashtag Tom Upgrady. If you want to take a picture of your backyard.
I didn't think Brady was coming to your backyard and be like, all right, where
They'll
do you want to
FaceTime you, though.
Yeah. Where do you want to put? Oh, people would get so excited. Like if Brady FaceTime. I mean, you'd be like, oh my God, especially if you're a fan. Laser focus.
Probably decline the call.
I'm sure.
Who's this? Decline.
I'm sure it's all set up. Yeah, well, I don't think anybody has Brady in their phone. Very few people. If you could have one celebrity's number in your phone that you could call, who would it be? Off the top of your head.
One celebrity?
You got a lot of different areas that you have interest. Golfers, rapper.
Dana White.
But yeah, I was just gonna say Dana White. If you had Dana White on the phone, what would you ask him? Tickets?
Something like that.
Dana White's stepping a little away now from UFC. I don't know if you saw.
Well, yeah, he's doing the boxing.
Yeah, and he's not doing the negotiating so much more with the fighters because he did sell UFC years ago, but he was still very involved because a lot of fighters are saying different things about him and that they're underpaid, stuff like that.
Well, they're saying you got this big $7 billion deal. When are we going to see some of the money?
Yeah.
And he's like, you are, and then they're like, no, we're not. But it matters which way you think about it, because the UFC is kind of like a monopoly. They do have it.
Yeah. But he made it that way. See, nobody wants to talk about that, too. You go back 15 years ago when nobody wanted them, it was him pushing it.
And he says, you want to go elsewhere, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck, when you go to these other leagues. You're going to be making, a fourth of the amount, not even.
Yeah. Again, it's one of the things he's fought over, with people who take shots at him. But you can't knock his success, what he's done, what he's achieved, what he's made, and what UFC has made. It's part of our culture right now. Never was. People know right away. You say the initials, they know. It's like iHeart. They did a great job with the imaging and everything that when you hear a name, you don't have to really think about it. And UFC is like that. Wasn't like that years ago. It just wasn't. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I like him. Always followed him a little and read about him and very intrigued with him. The gambling aspect always intrigued me.
You think the Hard Rock's like, hey, Dana, you feel like coming by today? We'll set you up the suite in your own room.
Without a doubt, they are reaching out there. Are you kidding me? I'd be picking them up.
That's a whale.
Yeah, I'd be picking him up at the airport. You kidding me? Yeah, they're giving him a bungalow, the whole thing. Whatever he wants. Of course. Why would you not? He's right here. And he says that he loves blackjack so bad that when he goes on a cruise with his family, he brings a blackjack dealer from like Caesars. Imagine that deal. Your boss calls you in your office. Hey, you're going on assignment. Because where the hell did they? That's not a common thing. You're going on Dana White's yacht to Italy, and you're going to do a blackjack. Nah, I don't want to go. I think I want to stay here.
Look, there goes Charisse.
There goes Charisse. Oh, Charisse. Charisse would miss the boat. They would leave like around 1, and she would be like running down the thing.
Man.
Like around 1:45.
Wait for me.
I was like, he's not wrong. 47142 started off with Real Radio, a couple things. From nosy questions to more golf analysts being fired. So we have, you do have to start it off with Real Radio, that text, so I received them. It says, in the 1990s, golf analyst Ben Wright got fired from CBS for saying women's bodies affect their golf swing because of their boobs. So he got fired for saying that.
Wow.
Nosy questions. Asking a first-round draft pick why they don't want to attend the draft when they've already stated that they want to be with family. That's from Sarah B. listening.
Ding, ding, ding.
On the iHeartRadio app. Let's see. Also, I worked in the restaurant industry for years, and I hated the way I was treated as a server bartender, and also how I treated others that I worked with. But you have to eat poop sometimes, and that taste never changes. Now I don't play around. If you're rude or act some kind of way, I immediately clap back, and it's not kind at all. I go hard, and it's douchey, but I don't care. I have zero love for anyone. All right. I guess working in the industry sometimes can jade you.
Sure.
I've seen it. Let's see. I don't know that. They said, be sure Greek gets an Alaskan Duke fart on Friday at Drive Shack. I think they made a duck fart. I've heard of a duck fart shot. And if that's what you meant, but they said Alaskan Duke fart. There's a shot called a duck fart. And I don't know if that's what they mean. So if you would like to explain yourself, I don't know what an Alaskan Duke fart is, but they said for G-Man to make sure he gets one.
I'm going to try the John Daly
at Drive
thing.
Shack.
Yeah, I'm going to try that. That looks good.
Juan Daly.
Oh, Juan Daly.
Yeah, you're going to have tequila in your life? Interesting. Here's an oldie but a goodie. I texted you this last Masters. 10 years ago, my girlfriend's mother went to Salvation Army thrift store in Vero Beach. Yep. She found a new official Masters logo polo-style shirt with the tag still attached to the shirt. It was for sale for $3.
Wow.
It was a large, and her husband wears medium, so she decided not to purchase it. When she got into her car to leave, she sat and thought, well, it's only $3, so she went back and purchased it. When she returned home, her husband said, I've been a large for the last 5 years. That night, he took her out for dinner for getting her the shirt. That's funny. And then somebody says, Drive Shack needs to have a specialty cocktail called Tiger's Daily Palmer. It's tea, lemonade with 3 oxytocins.
Oh, man. Wow.
Oxycontins, excuse me. That's from BJ and Boynton. Not from me. BJ said that. Just reading the text, 47142.
BJ is always very unique with his text messages. We enjoy him. And thank you for listening. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 North in West Palm Beach. That is our busy spot. It's a crash 2 left lanes are blocked. Big delays I-95 North before Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Our purpose for our clients is to provide legal power. Our mission for our clients is to obtain huge results. Our lawyers have been listed in the best lawyers in America and in super lawyers. Our lawyers have conducted dozens of jury trials at the courthouses in Palm Beach, Martin, St. Lucie, and Indian River counties. Our legal team is also actively involved in the communities that we proudly share with you and your families. Although our law firm litigates matters anywhere in Florida, our roots are deepest here with you in the numerous cities and towns of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning, where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, if something runs out on the job, order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered to your job site by 8 p.m. See terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms, subject to change.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thank you for tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Last time I checked, Dominic's here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I just went through the building giving away pretzels. Everybody was so nice.
I saw you. You look like Mr. Little Santa Claus going around giving out gifts.
Yeah.
Maybe the Easter Bunny, too.
Yeah. It's nice when you can give people stuff.
You hopped around.
Yeah. Some people I really didn't mean, but I just faked it and asked them. But
Like those guys over there?
Yeah. Those guys over there, the other day, I came out of my car, and they thought I was Uber for them because they order every morning. So the guy comes walking out. He's like, hey, because I had a bag. He goes, you got our food? And I look at him. I go, bro, what? And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Uber first. I go, no, I don't deliver Uber.
Is that your new side gig?
Uber Eats, got it. Okay, because I was going to say they're always here when you show up, but they were looking for food delivery.
Yeah. I don't know what time it was. 8 o'clock, 7:45, whatever. The kid over there, he's over there. And he just came out. I should have said yes. I should have handed him my bag of garbage and took the tip. It is the Penthouse on I think the pretzel guy wants some more. The engineer, he wanted some more. Oh, he wanted the mustard. That's right. Franny's here.
Hi, what's up?
His name's Mike.
His name is Mike, yes. And there's mustard on the table, no?
He hogs it. He doesn't share his mustard.
Got it.
A, that's not true. You're changing the narrative, which is wrong again, and we're going to start correcting you on it. I put it in the refrigerator to keep it cold. I told him, I said, it's in the fridge if you want some. So I'll go out on my next break. It's nice enough I gave him a pretzel. I got to give him mustard, too. Let's do some Florida stories.
Didn't you buy the pretzels? Or he bought them?
I bought him first, and he's like, oh, here's $20.
Got it.
You got paid.
Yeah,
so I bought it.
I know, but I love it. But initially, before you gave him the $20, you're giving him out like you're Santa Claus, but Dom's the one who placed the order and paid for him.
But I told Dom originally I was going to give him the money when he first said in the morning. I said, I'll pay. I wasn't thinking, I don't want him to spend any money. Like you, I don't like you guys to spend any money. I don't have much time left.
Well, what about that car payment?
I just had to pay that today. What about?
I just don't think it's appropriate.
And so you're the one who made the bet, not me. Listen, I haven't been hounding you, so I've given up.
I appreciate it.
You give up. That's $640. I'll just continue paying. It was $640 always.
Oh, I thought it was $620.
Oh, does it make a difference? You're still not paying it.
$20 difference.
But I will say that's a hell of a deal. Would you say 10 for $12?
Yeah, something like that.
That's a great deal for pretzels.
Mm-hmm. And $4.80 for the mustard.
What?
And it's a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a big one.
So steal.
Over to Franny. I thought it was 6:20.
Oh, always 6:40. Hasn't changed. Florida stories?
Okay.
Music, John.
You said over Franny. You didn't.
Florida.
I thought you were going to keep
Florida.
Dude, you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, well, spring cleaning is going on with the Indian River Sheriff's Office. And by that, they mean spring cleaning to get major narcotics off of the streets. They're expected to announce the result of several major undercover narcotics investigations. And this is going to happen this afternoon during a news conference. Sheriff Eric Flowers is going to outline the outcome of a long-term drug operation the agency says has led to numerous arrests, firearms off the streets, and significant drug seizures near schools and churches. They said some of the investigation dates back to 2025 and involved federal partners, including Drug Enforcement Administration and Homeland Security. They're talking about this news conference happening, and they're saying that if you have not tuned into it, sorry, it did happen at noon, we missed it, that they were talking major, major bust. So that's good news at keeping those illegal drugs and firearms off the streets. Next up, in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who, man, just would have been a traffic citation. And then she had to act a fool. This happened in the Florida Keys. Marianella Dorta of St. Cloud was hanging out, Marathon area. It's like 4:30 in the morning. Nothing really, I feel like, it goes. I don't think anything good is happening at 4:30 a.m.
In Marathon, too?
Marathon,
There's nothing open.
Right? So she's driving her Toyota.
Where is that? Where is that?
It's in the Florida Keys.
Okay. I had no clue.
I said that
I know.
twice.
I thought she was running a marathon.
But I said Florida Keys.
And she's running a marathon?
Oh, my God.
They're the Keys.
They do have the ultra marathon going on in the Florida Keys very soon. I know somebody's doing it, which is crazy.
That's why I mentioned it.
Is it?
Yeah.
So they see your Toyota exceeding over more than 80 miles per hour in a 35 zone. So they try to pull over, but she's like, not today. She evades them. And eventually they were able to pull her over because she pulled over and then she ran out of the car and attempted to hide near a vacation rental. Well, that was, enough illegal actions to land her behind bars. But she decided that she really wanted some extra charges on her. So she threatened to kill the police officer who was trying to arrest her.
Terrible.
She also kicked one of them in the stomach and was yelling racial slurs. Yep, so now Dorta is facing felony charges, not only for fleeing and eluding, also battery on law enforcement officer, as well as a misdemeanor charge of what they call intimidation. Then, finally here, in your What the Florida, we have a school bus driver who is facing 29 felony charges of child neglect following a train collision that nearly endangered the lives of these 29 kids.
I saw this video.
Oh my God, you
Scary.
can hear the kids screaming and yelling and like thinking that they're about to die. So yeah, they said Yvonne Hampton has been accused of these 29 counts. The incident occurred intersection, and they said that prompting a response for law enforcement officer. They posted a video, social media, along with the school superintendent, Logan Brown, to announce the arrest. So this bus driver made a poor decision that could have resulted in the death of 29 children and 1 adult. He emphasized that the thoroughness of the investigation carried out by his team in their diligent work. He also expressed gratitude towards the school board for their cooperation with the providing access to the video and all that stuff. Because, yeah, there's cameras everywhere, including buses.
Mm-hmm.
They said that the train safety is critical, saying trains don't sneak up on people. And it was poor judgment that placed all these children at risk. So it is a very super unfortunate information that could have ended a lot differently, as they say. And they were like, her story was completely different, trying to say like, oh, there was a car in front of me and I thought it was going and then it stopped. But then there's also audio of her saying like something like, I ain't going to let a train stop me today. Like you can hear her saying that she was going to cross it anyway.
Terrible.
So because of the audio and the video, they totally did not buy her story and she has been arrested. So thank God everybody's okay. It could have been way more tragic because this lady was a dodo head. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Appreciate it. We do it 11:05, 105. Savannah Bananas, it was the first time I really heard about them from one of my friends, but actually it was Francis, and they are just an unbelievable business. They're going to be at Yankee Stadium in the month of April. They have 2 events they're doing there at the end, I believe, and I'm sure it's going to be sold out, but man, you got to talk about what an unbelievable business this guy came up with. Has no plans to sell. He said he's asked every single day by somebody to sell, to get involved, and he said, nope, not selling it. This is mine. This is what I'm doing. But, yeah, just unbelievable what they've achieved, what they've done, and now they're playing Yankee Stadium.
They'll sell out.
Yeah, one of the biggest stadiums, obviously, when you think of baseball, Dodgers, Fenway Park. But, man, when this guy started this, I'm sure that was the last thing he thought, that he's going to end up at Yankee Stadium for 2 days in April. So that'll be very, very cool for them. And I'm sure a highlight in their business. Again, they sell it everywhere. They started small, real small. And in a sport where, you know what? Everybody was like, it's boring, it sucks. And no names.
Mm-hmm.
No names. You don't know who's playing. So it really kicks back to all the things that people say, like, oh, you need stars to sell tickets. And, you got to have a lot of zam and wham to make the game good. But he's done it.
And now people are jumping on the train. Like, they created their own team for them to play against, and that's the Party Animals. But we're looking, and there's other cities and states that are creating their own teams to play along with the Savannah Bananas. So it's pretty cool. If you guys haven't been, highly, highly recommend. They play a lot at the historic Grayson Stadium, which is in Savannah, where they originated. And I think that would be really cool. But typically when they play in Savannah, they sell out fast.
Oh, sure.
But I bet you that one in the Yankee Stadium will probably do pretty well.
Yeah, and I think that's the first time they're up north playing in that area, so I think it'll be great. But I have the Yes Network, and I saw it last night. I'm like, wow, that's unbelievable for what he's done.
They play for the Braves play. They play at a lot of major stadiums, and it's just fun. I was watching a video the other day, and they had Dancing with the Stars pros in the Savannah Banana uniforms, dancing with them, and put on this whole showcase during halftime. That's
cool.
And that's what it is. It's not just baseball. They do, like, baby races. Yeah. They have grandmas who are their dancers. It's just a fun time because sometimes baseball can be a little boring, and they definitely make sure it's not.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, and it's entertaining for everybody. I mean, that's the whole thing. Right now on the 4-Letter Network, they're doing a whole thing on the Masters where you can get food and prices and everything like that. They're looking at it and talking about it because that is a big story. It does take away from the price to get in. Which is a nice thing.
Yeah.
And people just can't believe, oh my God, I can eat lunch for 2 people for $20. And that's rare today that you can go anywhere. Arsenio Hall was nighttime for a long time.
What was the Remember that? The art thing?
Yeah, the dog.
Yeah.
The dog bark. And for 6 years, did very well. His book's coming out today. I did not notice, but he's been on a lot of different talk shows. He did a couple movies with Eddie Murphy. But he used to date Pamela Anderson.
Oh, I did not know that either.
I was not aware of that. I saw an interview. He said they're still friends today, but Arsenio Hall and Pamela Anderson did date for a while. He said when he used to bring her to the Comedy Store in L.A., everybody used to flip out checking her out. And
he was with Paula Abdul for a bit too, wasn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, his book talks about his career, late night, all the different things that he did, all the acts that he had on. He was one of the first ones that brought a lot of rappers on TV and stuff like that. Talks about the first time he tried to get Prince, and Prince was like, I'll come on in one reason, only one condition. And Arsenio said, what is it? He goes, I got to have the whole hour. And he's like, no problem.
Why not?
Yeah.
Was it the Arsenio Hall show that had
Bill Clinton
playing the sax too? Came on there.
Yeah.
I remember watching it as a kiddo.
And again, he was mainstream. He did a lot of different things. He wasn't like Johnny Carson, but he had 6 great years and changed a lot of very famous, people in the obviously movie stars, ball players. Had Muhammad Ali on. A lot of people went on his show that traditionally didn't do shows. But yeah, his book is out today, April 8th. And if you guys want to check it out, I'm sure you can download it or you can buy it anywhere and see what you think. If you're an Arsenio fan. If you're not, obviously it's not for you. But the Pamela Anderson thing, I did not know about. And in the Masters today, they do have their kids with them. It's very, very cool. And, especially when you see the little kids with the little caddy suits.
Yep, it's the par 3 contest. And then they also have where the kids get to play a little bit. And then also sometimes the wives will hit.
Yeah, it's cool. I think it's really nice. It gives a nice element to it before it starts, obviously, on Thursday.
Oh, yeah, it's the only tournament with some type of, pre-tournament event with family involved, and it's also televised too.
Yeah, well, because people can't get enough of the Masters. I mean, that's the whole thing. That's why 7 days they crush it. 50,000. Franny said approximately on a Monday. That's amazing, and you're going for nothing. It's not like there's certain things in sports that I'm very surprised at. Like I would see the Masters also just to be on the grounds, to witness that. But I'm always amazed, like what the NFL draft. I mean, that's nothing, and they drew a couple 100,000 people. It's crazy. It really is.
I wonder how many people they turn away because they bring their cell phones. Sorry, go put your cell phone back in your car.
Well, they got to have a place, right? That maybe they collect them.
I don't know,
like a locker area or something like that, because I'm sure a ton of people don't want to leave them in their vehicles.
Yeah, they did. A couple years ago, I don't remember if it was still the Honda. There was one year you couldn't bring your phones. I remember when you checked in, they had like a little bag for you, and then you went and got it on the side by the pro shop, PGA. And I think it was on a day when they were, it wasn't a practice day, because we would go on Wednesdays and Thursdays sometimes. But I thought it was a Thursday, and they would have it on the side of the pro shop, and they gave you a ticket.
Yeah, I must have not gone that year. I do not.
But I do remember that's the way it was. And they do it sometimes at stadiums. I mean, for comedy acts, Hard Rock does it.
Yeah, comedy shows,
It's not as many people, obviously. I'm sure a lot of people are reluctant to give up their phone. I'm sure.
I'm assuming you have to know smartwatches, too?
Yeah.
Would be my assumption.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sure people are not happy about it.
They do have free storage facilities located outside of the gate.
Outside the gate.
If you do not leave it in your car or whatever. But yes, you can check them in at a free storage facility located outside the gates.
So that means you have to leave the event to go get your phone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you probably
because using or having your phone on the grounds can result in immediate expulsion, and they can revoke your ticket.
Yeah, so I guess when you're walking in, you put it in, and when you leave, you get it. I mean, that's the whole thing. I would rather leave it in my car.
They say it's a locker system. They say it's secure, and it's outside the main gates for people who didn't leave them in their car because, they have zero tolerance. And I wonder if they also have people paying attention to these meta glasses and all that stuff.
I'm sure.
Because you could easily kind of, I don't know if you can kind of black it out so it doesn't look like you have a camera on them, but they probably pay attention to everything. And then when you get there, just take off that little piece of tape.
I mean, even GoPros are the size of an inch by an inch now. They're a cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could think people that would go to do Masters and have to leave their phone locked up would panic throughout the whole day.
But there are people because I'm not going to call them out, but they were there maybe last year or the year before, and they listen. You know who you are, and they sent me a picture of them from there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And yeah. So somehow, some way, they snuck some kind of.
Is that a disposable camera maybe thing?
I don't know.
Well,
No, because it was sent like day of.
Yeah, and you see it sometimes at concerts. You're not supposed to have stuff. Somebody gives a phone in, they got another one in their sock. You know what I mean? Then you go sit down and then you pull it out. I mean, you see it. I mean, when you go even to Kravitz Center, when I saw Nikki Glaser, they don't want anybody cameras or anything like that.
Yeah, we like to break the rules. I mean, it wasn't me, but my husband did it at a holy place. So
at where?
At a very holy, the St. Peter's in the Vatican.
Okay.
Basilica, yeah, and where you are not supposed to take any photographs.
And he did.
Way
Way to sell him out, Franny. He's not going to
I think we posted it. I mean, there's a ton of people who do. That is where Michelangelo completed that big piece of art where you have, is it
the ceiling?
Is it him and Jesus like touching fingers or whatever it is? Yeah, I mean, this is the one that took so long for him to paint. It's like 3,000 square meters of surface, they say, and it's supposed to. But the reason why. And a lot of people don't use flash photography anymore. That they asked you not to is for the quality of the historical, the painting, the painting itself. But they even said on cell phones and stuff. So kind of snuck it down here. It was just not knowing exactly what kind of picture he was going to get, having his phone face up.
How was it?
And taking pictures, huh?
How did the picture come out?
It turned out okay. I mean, you can see it, but. It's absolutely incredible to go.
Did you see Michelangelo or no? He wasn't in the picture.
He in the picture?
Yeah.
No, his ghost was not in the picture.
He wasn't there on the side?
No.
Dom, who do you have?
I have Brett on the phone.
Hello, Brett. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Hey, Greek. How are you?
I'm good, bud. What's up?
You guys are talking about the Masters, and I just want to let you know I'm actually driving up there right now.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. First time or no?
Yeah, it's first year, so.
Wow, how'd you get tickets?
I'm a superintendent, so I got them through GCSAA.
Oh, cool. Wow, man, you must be so excited.
So it's first year of it, so I get one free pass, so, I don't have to pay for the passes or anything, which is going to be nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you got to give us a call on your way back and tell us how it was. What day are you actually going for?
Well, I'm trying to get up there right now for the practice round, so I take some pictures.
Okay.
So, and then obviously Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you got every day. That's incredible.
Where are you staying?
Yeah. Free pass every day, which is nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where are you staying?
Yeah. I got tonight some Motel 8, so that should be fun. And then I got an Airbnb Thursday through Sunday. So.
That is fantastic, man. Please call us when you get back. Tell us how the experience is and what went on there. And have a great time. Enjoy yourself. God bless.
Yeah, for sure, man. You guys have a good day, and thanks for the call.
No problem. Thank you. Call us Monday. Love to hear about it. That's so cool. He's got 4 days.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's impressive. I don't know if I can handle all 4 days. I don't know if I can handle 4 days on a vacation with somebody. 4 days at a Masters. That's a lot. But I guess once you're up there, if you're a golf fan, you're so juiced up because it's like 1 in a million.
And you're on sacred grounds.
Yeah. So that's cool. And where's he staying tonight? Motel 8? Sounds cool.
You ever been there, G-Man?
Motel 8? That's a hard no. I do have somebody that we work with or used to work with. He called me this morning. He's with another company. And we used to do some trips together, him and I would always take care of him, and I would always put him at the W or a couple nice hotels in South Beach. And in New York one time, I put him at the W. So he said he was with this new company. He goes, Greek, you believe they're putting me up at the Holiday Inn? I said, hey, bro, times are changing. I said, maybe you could ask him if you can maybe make an upgrade. He's like, no, they're not buying for it. Because I just want to thank you for always putting me up in nice hotels. And I thought that was very nice. That's how I started my day today.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Why in the world is Jason Kelsey commenting at the Masters Par 3 event today? I am waiting for Shaq and Snoop Dogg to show up somewhere.
Yeah.
That's LOL Kevin in Port St. Lucie. And Jason actually did stuff with TGL. We saw Dom and I were there one time. He did a couple things. So do you, Dom or G-Man, have an answer to that question?
Well, I think what they're looking for is always to get all new audiences, just like when they get Snoop Dogg. But that's the thing that, what's the name, was so pissed about?
Pat McCaffrey on ESPN.
Yeah, he wanted to do it, and they told him to screw. He'll never do it now.
I think they want Pat McAfee to do something with WrestleMania, I heard. He
always does that.
Does he? Yeah, but they were like, we need you in the mix, because they also were saying to help sell tickets, and I was surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
Like he's participated in the ring before.
Yeah, he's been in there before.
I can see that. He seems like a character that would be a part of WrestleMania.
Anything with the Kelseys, and even though the Masters, you might say, doesn't need it, brings so many people because they're tied to Taylor Swift. If he wasn't with Taylor Swift, again, these guys were big in Philadelphia and Kansas City. They just weren't big. You could argue all they want. They weren't. Now they're household names. And they really parlayed it. And you would think if any of the two brothers, it would have been the one who was dating, obviously her. But I don't know if it's that he doesn't have as much time.
That's probably it, because Jason is retired.
Yeah.
Well, also, Jason has been doing the kind of sports analyst thing where Travis hasn't.
Yeah, but like I said, he got so much popular when they all started and everybody came around. I mean, he started getting noticed when the Eagles won a Super Bowl one year, and he dressed like a big crazy gesture or whatever it was. And
you think he's going to take his shirt off during the Masters?
He'll get kicked out.
Yeah. I don't think so.
You sure? Come on, I can't just... Whoosh.
I mean, anything's possible, but I think with the 4-letter network...
Home one happens.
Yeah, and then he, the other one they told to screw. So I don't think they want any shenanigans. I would think anything's possible. I mean, he's a Kelsey. He makes millions of dollars. Maybe will. And he might enjoy it. So if he enjoys it, then you don't want to screw it up. You don't want them next year to be like, you know what? Not our cup of tea. We thought about it. But maybe he won't care. I
was going to say at TGL, that's very loosey-goosey there. He kept a shirt on the whole time. So I don't imagine him taking him off over at the Masters.
And I think they tell him going in, no shenanigans.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I think they definitely tell him, like, hey, this is an opportunity. And, you're not going to do anything like that. This is so cool. If you get a chance to watch it, highlights today.
It's so cute. The little kids.
Yeah, the kids
wearing the caddy uniforms.
Yeah, hanging out and playing golf. It's so cute. I wish I was a caddy. I think it's a pretty good.
You still can do it. You're not dead, G-Man.
Yeah, I know, but they want to talk to the golfer, and I start talking to them. I take the mic, they get pissed off.
And watch, you see a lot of the golfers' wives will have that trinket on as a necklace.
Oh, yeah, the little locket thing we were talking about that they get.
But only the ones who won.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It is the Penthouse. Guess what? We win every day when you guys listen to us, and we appreciate it. We're going to come back with a trifecta, WWGD, and that's it. What else you want? We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Recently, who became the first Japanese baseball player to be elected to the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame?
I'm scared to say something offensive.
Just do it.
Kawasaki.
You really are close. It's Ichiro Suzuki.
Oh, man!
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Palm Beach expressways look good and no major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Slow in Jupiter. This is roadwork. Indiantown Road West at Center Street. Left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek. Medical herb laws are changing fast, and the misinformation spreads even faster. FAMU's Mary Initiative brings clear, reliable information about laws, health, and community impact. Learn more at mmeri.famu.edu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family, too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning, where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
So true, so true. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, April 8th, by the way, on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dom Minucci is here.
G-Man, are you the brains or the beauty? Or none of them, because Franny's that.
Well, Franny is the most attractive. I would have to honestly say that with no ill.
And the other one says that she has the highest IQ, so she has the brains too.
I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say yes. I can't back it up. But beauty, yeah, she is the prettiest. No doubt about it. And I haven't shaven in 2 days, too.
When he shaves and he takes back the reigning, what is it, the crown of beauty queen?
No, I'm not saying that. You're always the prettiest. But at least I give you a little bit of a fight.
Oh.
But things are rough for me. I'm out of shave cream. Dom's in the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, things are tough.
What did you just say?
I'm out of shave cream.
Things are tough, you said.
Oh, got it. That's the part I didn't hear.
Franny's here.
Hey.
Hey, time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
The pretzels could be affecting me. That's what it is. The Masters is tomorrow. It kicks off, and everybody's got an opinion. Dom's got a 14-team player parlay. We hope he hits. But it is tomorrow. And the one good thing about the Masters is it's been highlighted by our show and many shows. All their food and their drinks are very inexpensive. 2 people can eat for $20. It might cost you $10,000 to get in there, but you can eat lunch for $20. It's like when a casino buys you dinner and you lose like $17,000 playing roulette. You feel like you sort of won. And you're like, all right, you know what? I get a whole sandwich and I get a drink and a glass of wine and maybe a Knish, and I get it for under $20. Forget it. It's awesome. One of the biggest events that is so expensive all around, and I've said it, I've been there, is the U.S. Open. They don't care. They destroy you. I mean, they really do.
But New York City is very different than Augusta, Georgia.
No, I understand, but it's been going on for years too. But I'm just saying, their merchandise you get slammed. Tickets, you get slammed. Parking, you get slammed. Everything. And they don't care. Like, you get a lemonade, it's like $66. So hats off to the Masters for keeping this the way it is. Yesterday, the Marlins lost. They got beat by the Reds 5-3 in extra innings. They're going to try again to get a W. In the NBA last night, the Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Lakers, smacked them down, was laying 20, but still was enough as the big three for the Lakers did not play. The NBA season ends this week. Next week starts the playoffs. The Heat are in the playoff game. We'll see, and the play-in games, we'll see how they do. I do not expect much from the Heaters. They might be one and done. Next week, by this time, they might be on the golf course already, and they might be completely finished. But you don't know. You got to play the games, but that's just the way I feel about the Heaters this year. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and to enjoy yourself and to treat yourself. Peace.
So just a quick text message, because we don't really have to answer it, and then we'll get into WWGD at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Says, I had the opportunity to attend the Par 3 Day for the Masters years ago. They saw Arnold, Jack, Gary start the tournament. They said it's absolutely impressive scenery. Greek, you need to put it on your bucket list, buddy. So there you go. Put that on your bucket list. And now this is a time where we get into your emails, or like somebody did this morning, text messages. You're utilizing my email, the text message that's in front of me, because you want to get to G-Man, and he doesn't give out that information. So use it to me. I read them. And whether it's about love, anything, gambling, business, your friendships, whatever it is, and you're having an issue, you think Greek's the right man to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Greek at realradio921.com.
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snagging.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, you know what? We will start, because I think we can do this one quickly. This is the one that came via the text line this morning, and then we'll get to the emails. So it says, I have a request here, WWGD. Last night, we went to dinner. The server was a young, beautiful girl in her early 20s. So they said I'm like a tear tattoo she had on, they said, was very small razor blades coming from the corner of her eyes going all the way down her cheek. Pay attention.
I am.
I see you guys. I see that, like, you giving him the number one and stuff.
No, he was telling me that we have a phone call.
Give me the number one.
I saw that. So, did you hear, what did I say?
There was a waitress. She was very attractive. She was like 20 years old. She had a little tattoo with the razor blades on the side.
Thank you. Coming from the corner of her eye, going all the way down her cheek. Well, it was weird. She apologized to us for her massive misjudgment she made on her 18th birthday, I guess, about the tattoos.
Okay.
She said her boyfriend at the time that she had requested her to get these tattoos. Weird, right?
Yeah.
And then broke up with her.
Oh, that sucks.
So they say she now lacks any iota of self-confidence. I told her I would ask you guys to give her their advice to help her today on WWGD, please. So I guess, how she can gain confidence back. What advice do we have to give? I mean, I know it's going to hurt like a bitch, but why don't you get that thing lasered off?
Yep.
Oh, man, your face.
Ouch.
Ugh, that's got to hurt, but
Get drunk before.
I'm just saying, like, it seems like obviously she's unhappy and embarrassed. She's telling people she doesn't even know, apologizing for her tattoos.
Yep.
Yeah, that's sad. I mean, it's sad. And it's also sad that she listened to a guy, and it put that on her face. I mean, the only thing is what you said, laser. I mean, I don't know how big it is, a Band-Aid, but you can't wear a Band-Aid every day.
No.
So it's a shame.
It's sad, like I said, it goes a corner of little razor blades from the corner of her eye down her cheek.
Wow. Well, the good thing is she's attractive, he said. So maybe people won't care. But she does. I mean, it sucks. I mean, it's very sad. That's why you shouldn't listen to anybody unless they're paying your rent. Even then, thumb the screw. Don't put anything on your body you don't want. If you want tattoos, that's fine. But that's a shame. It really is. That's a sad story. I'm very depressed. I know what I'm more depressed of that story.
Well, we're not trying to depress you. We're trying to help people.
I know, but I feel bad.
Okay.
I feel bad about firing Dom today, and I feel bad about this.
You're really all upset? Aw.
It's all right. I guess the only real advice, her self-confidence sucks. I think the only way to get her confidence back is if she does get rid of it.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Maybe start a GoFundMe. People at the restaurant. I'm sure you got people that love you. It happens all the time.
Yeah. Maybe somebody could do that and kick in. What does that cost? Like $3,000?
I've never looked into it, G-Man. I don't know. And I'm guessing it wouldn't be as much because I can't imagine it being that big.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it's like Tyson's.
No.
You know, so maybe, I don't know. But maybe GoFundMe page. And she could say that. A picture of herself and say, look, I don't like this. It bothers me every day. And would you like to help me get it lasered off? So there'll be some
people do laser because I know a lot of women get their eyebrows tattooed. A lot of women don't like it. They get that tattoo removed too. So it's something that happens. So I wouldn't be worried about your face. They have special lasers for it. Yeah. I'm looking right now, and I don't know if this is obviously regional. It's different. But they say the typical cost of a session, right? Because you would have to have multiple sessions most of the time, is about $200 to $500 a session.
I know somebody who had it done. A girl I was friends with years ago. It cost her $3,000. She needed a bunch of sessions.
Okay.
And it was still very faint. It was on her arm, but you could see, you know what I mean? It was a lot better than what it was. But she had 6.
All right. Well, you know, good luck. And I hate that her, you know, self-esteem and confidence is completely gone because of a mistake she made because of one dude when she was 18. All right.
Say what restaurant she was at?
It did not. Yeah. All right. Now we will get to the emails. That's Franny at realradio921.com. And Carolyn writes in, and she's been dating her boyfriend a year now, and they live together already. And they have had conversations about their future, and we have talked about finances. So he told me how much money he has in his checking account, his savings account, and 401k, and a few socks that he has. Well, last week I went to the dry cleaners to bring a couple pairs of his pants and a shirt to drop them off at the counter. And I decided to go through his pockets to make sure he didn't leave anything in there. And I found a banking slip for a different bank with his name on it and had a significant amount of money in the account. Well, it surprised me because he never told me about this bank or this account, and it has me a bit puzzled. Do you think I have the right to bring it up to him and ask him about this? I don't want to have a future with somebody where I have to think they're hiding things from me. WWGD, what would Greek do?
I would take the slip and I would slam it on the table when you get home tonight and go, you want to talk about this? And I better be on this. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. She did him a favor, and you know what? That's why you should take your own dry cleaning Tuesday. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. And I think what she just said, hey, we've talked about this a little, and I was just, you know, I found this slip. I wasn't snooping, because that makes a big deal. If you're snooping, it makes it different. And I just want to know about this since you did discuss everything with me. And I want to be able to trust you if I want to spend the rest of my life with you and bring you happiness and joy.
Anything to add, Tom?
Not really. You had it right there. I mean, if she wants to get the trust, she would just have, you know, confront him about it.
What do you think?
I mean, it is interesting because he laid out everything, checking, savings, 401k, stocks, but then he doesn't bring up this one account.
Maybe it's an emergency rainy day fund.
And that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could bring it up because you are the one who did bring in his pants to the dry cleaner, and you could be like, listen, exactly what you said. I was just going through to make sure you had nothing in your pockets. I found this. Yeah, so I mean, that is a way to bring it up, and I guess she can.
Is she banging him?
But I do know they've been together. They live together.
Oh, then.
Yeah, they've been together for a year.
I would think she's banging him.
Yeah, they've been together for a year, and they talk about their future and marriage and all this stuff. But maybe he does. Maybe he didn't want to tell her because some people do have that side bank account just in case.
He might say to her, you know, this is some money I have. Maybe he got it from her family or father or mother. I don't know. And he might say, if we get married, then I was going to tell you.
But I guess the question is, I think it's okay if you ask him.
Yes.
Because it was innocent how you found it. It's not like you went snooping.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I know. And I'm agreeing.
And I would have said, and did you get my shirts? Light starch.
All right. Well, next up we have John. And John said, I went out with my girlfriend's boss and his wife for dinner last week. And I thought that we had a pretty good time. I enjoyed myself. Well, I might have maybe had one drink too many. And his girlfriend feels like he was a little careless with his language. And also might have said some things that may have been a little out of line, she thinks, to her boss. It's like, I really don't remember any of that. The next day, she told me that she was embarrassed of my behavior. So do you think it's okay if I reach out to her boss and apologize for anything that I might have said to offend him or his wife, or just let it be? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, I wouldn't do it without asking her. Because it's her job, it's her boss, and I would say to her, look, you know, if you think I was inappropriate, I will apologize to them. But I would never do it without her knowing, because if he ever comes up to her work and says, hey, your husband, reached out to me, she might get even more pissed. She might be like, why don't you just leave it? It happened to me one time. I was out to dinner with a boss, and I was with somebody who was very inappropriate. And I went in the next day and apologized. I said, look, I'm sorry.
The guest that you brought? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. And I said, look, I'm sorry. It was out of line, too much drinking. And she was like, it's okay, G. But I felt that she looked at me differently. Then there was a time later down the road that the person did apologize to the boss in person. I was with her. And she was like, don't worry about it. We all have nights where, we say things or do things that we don't mean. But when I think about somebody's livelihood, you don't do that. It's wrong. And you should be on your best behavior. And it's not like you bumped into them and you're at a bar. That's your boss, your spouse's boss. You respect them like you want respect. And you watch your behavior. And if you think you have a little bit of a drinking thing where you drink a little bit too much or say things, don't drink. Just don't. Sorry. Because there are people who will, take offense to it. And there are some people where you could say something that they're going to get pissed. And then also, you have their spouse. You know what I mean? And they might not like it.
Yep.
Like, oh, that's totally inappropriate. Shouldn't have been said. And it really could be a mess. So to make it better, I would ask her. But I wouldn't do it unless she said. Now, if she said yes, then I would do it immediately. And I would email the person and say, look, I'm sorry for my behavior. It was brought to my attention. I might have said some things that were not appropriate. And I'm sorry. That's it.
You're spot on. You got to ask her first, though.
Yeah, no, don't do it. No.
Yeah, just don't do it right away.
Because the person would get mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not a good thing. But for me, I felt it affected me. And I thought that the person was really bothered by the comment. It happened. There's nothing you could do. But it's when it's somebody's workplace. It's not a friend. I mean, that's totally different. When it's your friends, it's one thing. But when it's people's livelihood, you gotta remember. And there are some bosses, we've all had them, you can't get around with them. I mean, you really can't. They get mad if, you put them down or take a shot at them, whether you're out with them or not. I always talk about things my dad always taught me in life. And one of the things he said is your boss. No matter where you're in the studio, in the hallway, or out, that's still your boss and you should respect him. So I think it's nice that he wants to do it, but he should ask her.
What was that, G-Man?
Go ahead.
It's a morning show with two girls. I get it. It's a show. 98.7 in the morning. I didn't say that. Somebody else said it, and I was.
That was AI.
Yeah. No. I was commenting about, again, changing the narrative. You're getting good at that. Of a call-in that we had, and I think that was from, who was it from?
Greg Rice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I have Greg Rice on the phone. If we're done with Greek too.
How did Greg Rice know we were about to talk about him?
Hello, Greg.
Greg,
hey guys, how's it going?
Awesome, buddy.
Yeah, Fernie.
What's up, Greg?
Yeah, do you know what course that gives Tiger Woods the most trouble?
I have no idea. Which one?
Intercourse.
That was a good one.
That's getting a lot of trouble. You're right.
That was a good one.
He does.
I give him 8 on that.
Yeah, I ain't wrong. Nice job, Greg Rice.
So, Franny, I got to break something up real quick.
Okay. What's up?
So, you give out your email.
Yes.
I give out my email in Greek Zone.
Okay.
Do you think our listeners could put 2 and 2 together that if you have the same ending of an email as I do, that if they put GREEK in front of it, they might get someone else?
Yes. And I have a feeling people have tried that. And I have a feeling you probably have received emails from people who just put it together.
No.
You've never received an email from a listener? Ever?
No.
Just because they weren't able, because, we have smart people out there listening that can connect the dots.
There's other reasons why I don't give it out that management knows about. It was a situation I went through a few years ago, and so I don't give it out.
I've been through situations too. I had the police come here, and I still have to give mine out because that's my job.
Well, I guess
we still have to call. We still have to talk to people. I had somebody harassing me to the point where I needed police here, and I still give out communication.
Well, maybe they kiss my ass a little bit more.
Oh my God! I guess.
Dom, thanks for bringing it up today.
Oh yeah.
But yes, we have a pretty intelligent audience, and I think they can connect the dots and figure it out. I think he's just saying you shouldn't have gotten mad at him like you did.
I didn't say anything to him.
You didn't have to. You gave him the finger.
It's on camera. You have a camera right there.
I mean, I could have just fired him.
Oh, really?
I thought you didn't. You always say that you don't have the authority to fire him.
Insubordination.
Oh, really?
Dom's a heat merchant. I mean, yesterday he made some comments, and I was out last night, and one of our big sponsors said he deserves a beating. I'm not going to say who it is.
Ooh.
A beating. I know. You might like it.
Yeah, I said that. He might like it. Two girls I have a friend, they were like, man, what an ass he is. I go, that's Dom. I said, it's just, it's a show.
Sad.
Yeah.
Like I'm ever being an ass.
Yeah, but it's Dom. He's a heat merchant. But it's okay. It's okay. What goes around comes around. Appreciate what you do. Think about me later.
Is that a threat?
No. Just,
what goes around comes around. Think about me later. I don't know.
Low HR.
They listen to this show.
Probably do. Dom,
no, they don't. We wouldn't have jobs.
Thanks for the show. Whatever.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Bye.
Good job.
Thanks.
Toodaloo, suckers.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
You will find delays Florida Turnpike south right before Atlantic Avenue. It's a broken down car blocking a right lane. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
From the Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is a Wednesday on the Greek Zone. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We are on the eve of the Masters, so we're going to discuss that today. We're going to have Kelly on from the Visa Network. He is a golf aficionado. He's very good with golf selections. He's won 2 in the last 6 weeks. And guys that were 20-1 and 25-1. So we'll see what he has to say about the Masters. Very excited for this. This is a Super Bowl of golf, if you're into golf or not. I'm not, but you know what? I will still bet it. We'll look at the NBA today. We'll also look at Major League Baseball, and we'll try to get. There are some games already finished, but we'll get a look at the games that are going on tonight, and also the NBA. This is it for them. This is the last week. Final Four is done. Obviously, Michigan won. Took them $10 million to get everybody. Some people are saying that's a big deal. To me, not really. Kentucky spent $23 million, and they're playing golf right now. So hats off to Michigan. They did it, and didn't cover last game. Was 6.5. Opened up at 7.5. But UConn is just a covering machine. So I'm sure everybody will remember that next year. Or also, it'll be brought to your attention where I think he's covered like 15 to 16, something like that, or 17 out of 18 times he's covered at UConn. So, again, basketball is over. It's finished. When we do look at the Masters today on the Hard Rock app, Scotty is 5-1, John Rahm 9-1, DeChambeau 9-1, not bad. Rory 12-1. I don't think Rory repeats. I just don't. Fitzpatrick, I've heard his name at 20-1. Young 20-1, Fleetwood 22-1, Justin Rose 30-1, Patrick Reed, I've heard his name a couple times, 40-1, which is huge. Brooks Koepka 40-1. What about Brooks? Has he got anything left? Or you don't think he can do it?
I just don't think he's. I don't think so. I don't think he's back in the PGA Tour shape like he was a couple years ago.
Jordan Spieth 50-1. I mean, that's long for him.
Mm-hmm.
He's won one, right?
Yep, he has a jacket.
Yeah, he does. So there's somebody who has won. But I don't know. Maybe the thing to do is start at 14-1 and bet 5 or 6 guys if you want to bet $50 or 25 and hope for the best. Maybe you could bet $50 a guy, 2, 4, 6, 8, $400. And you got 8 guys. Sort of like maybe what you do, some people do at the Derby. They take all the long shots and they try to do it. See what happens. We did talk about the Masters a little bit earlier and other shows about their concessions, how they're so inexpensive, which is nice. And also, you can go to lunch there for $20. You might pay $10,000 to get in, but $20 for lunch, which is a great thing. They make all their money with the TV deal, their merchandise, and the tickets every year. So they crush it, but they always keep everything, sandwiches, drinks, very inexpensive. Their menu's all over the place. We did go over it before, and you can get a sandwich for $3. You get a glass of wine or beer for $5. They have everything and very inexpensive. So 2 people can have lunch for $20, and that is very, very rare. A couple golfers did speak about that. Phil's not there or Tiger. And they said, hey, you know what? It's not the same without them. Hopefully they get better, especially Tiger. They missed them. And a couple golfers said, hey, who's kidding? They are golf. They are. And it looked like all indications. We didn't get a definite yes, but it did look like Tiger was going to play.
Planning on it.
Yeah. But he ended up not playing and ended up having to go to rehab in Switzerland and to figure out some things for himself. But, yeah, those are the master odds. Remember, with golf, you can bet it as the day goes on, as the tournament goes on. So you can bet somebody on Friday. Lesser odds, but you can bet it. So that's a possibility if you want to do something like that. Again, it's the Super Bowl of golf. That's what it's all about. And there are a lot of people who definitely want to bet it and get some money on there. First thing you got to do is make the cut, and then after that, you're in shape. Yes, Tom?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different bets you could do. It's not just, betting the winner. There's, top 10, there's top 5, there's even top 20, top 30. And then you can even take it as far as just making the cut after Friday. There's even matchups. Yep. So when people are in the same group,
Yeah,
you could bet who's going to birdie which hole. There's so many different options.
Yeah, there is a lot. I believe there was 91 golfers this year at the Masters that are making that'll start on Thursday, and then they'll cut them down to about 50. So, yeah, there is a lot of different things that you can bet. Like you said, top 10, top 5. Odds are different, obviously, but you got a better chance of winning your bet.
Yeah, and I showed you, I put together a 14-bet parlay of golfers I think will make the cut, and it's at over plus 1,000. And I'm hoping to make a little money with that one.
No, that's a great bet. It really is. Again, it's just to make the cut. It's not the top 10 or top 5. Obviously, top 10 or top 5 in a Masters, it's going to drop your odds. But again, your odds of winning are bigger. And what you could do is just bet a little bit more. Maybe you're betting $100 on guys to, win the whole tournament. So maybe you bet $200 on a guy to, finish in the top 10. Lesser odds, but you put up more money and you might get the same return. It's about cash and tickets. That's what it's about. If you cash tickets, it's great. And that's the whole thing. Again, everybody gets with the odds. It's like at the track or roulette. It is very intriguing when you win. But more times than not, you don't win. Mm-hmm. So, it's about, if you're betting for fun, that's fun. If you're betting to make some money and you're like, hey, every day I want a plus in front of my figure, no matter what sport I'm betting. It could be basketball, football, baseball, hockey, or golf, then that's when you do that. I would recommend to bet more and to bet more top 10 finishes. Again, it's going to be less odds, but you know what? Maybe you can get close to the winning ticket and win some money. My Marlins are playing tonight after they did not play the last good 2 nights. They're still favorite tonight, minus 130. They're playing the Reds at 640. It's right after the Greek zone. Yankees playing again. Yankees hot as a firecracker out of the gate. One of their best starts in years. Last night they got a 3-run homer in the 8th, 5-3, and cover 1.5. You got Detroit, Minnesota, and you do have Detroit favored over Minnesota. When we look at the NBA tonight, again, this is it for the NBA. Last week of the season. You got Minnesota and Orlando. We did give you Minnesota yesterday. They covered. You got Atlanta and Cleveland. Atlanta's getting 2. Milwaukee and Detroit. Detroit laying 20. Mingata. Memphis and Denver. Denver's laying 23 in this game. You got Spurs 3.5 over Portland. Remember, the big man's out. Dallas and Phoenix. Phoenix laying 11. Oklahoma City and the Clippers. Oklahoma City blew out the Lakers, so they're coming to a back-and-back night. Now, if you're betting this week in the NBA, I give you guys some advice. The advice is only bet the teams that are 6 or 7. The top 10 teams make it. If teams are locked into a certain position, I wouldn't be betting them because that means nothing. Now, the 6th seed gets a week off. The first 6 do in the NBA playoffs. So that's the teams you got to watch if you're betting that this week. Now, teams 9 or 10, and they don't have any room where they can catch, they're not going to care, not going to play much. I would stay away from those games. You have the NBA playoffs. You could bet that next week starting on Hard Rock. Always make sure if you're betting, download the Hard Rock app or get over to Casino to Qatar. Beautiful property, Coconut Creek, or up in Tampa. But if you're betting in the state of Florida, you got to bet there. That's where you would bet. But yeah, only bet teams that are 7 or 6 out of the top 10 in the Western Standard Leagues, Western Division, and Eastern. Those are the only 2 that you bet. Teams 9 and 10 are locked in, or 8, you're not betting them. Teams 1, 2, and 3, I would not bet them. Celtics again last night. Play Charlotte. The wise guy side was Charlotte. Boston ends up winning and covering. So realize that. And we gave you a lot of trends during the year in the NBA. Lakers and one of the teams that played, when they played bad teams, they blew out. The Knicks were like that too. Knicks were a team that, blew out bad teams. Good teams, not so much. Yes, Tom.
Some NBA questions for you, G-Man.
Yes.
Victor Wembanyama is out, correct?
He's out for the season.
Yep. So how do you feel about that Spurs versus Portland game tonight?
Oklahoma City, I don't believe has clinched. And that's what I would double check. I'm going to look up the standings right now in the NBA and see where we're at. And so, they got a 3-game lead with 3 games left. It's going to be hard for the Spurs to catch them. Again, the top 3 teams in the Western Conference are playing great.
Yep.
Thunder's 9-1, Spurs are 9-1, last 10. Nuggets are 9-1. So all 3 of them are playing great ball right now. And
All three play tonight.
Yeah.
Is that a parlay you would hit, maybe?
No. I wouldn't touch that. I don't know about the Spurs without him, to be honest with you. Thunder, I mean, big game, back-to-back. Obviously, they played the Lakers and blew them out. They could do the same thing to the Clippers. Denver's playing good. They had a tough game against the Spurs, but Denver's laying a lot. When you look at the East, I just think that the West, to me, is so much tougher. And you got the Pistons at 57-22. They're locked in. Celtics 54-25. I think the Celtics go all the way as far as the NBA Finals. And the Knicks are 51-28. Cleveland's 50-29. That's it. Those are your top four. And as far as Team 6, you do have the Raptors who beat the Heaters last night. Did like them. But we'll see what happens.
Is Phoenix Suns on like a run right now or something? Because they are favored 11 points versus the Mavericks tonight.
Well, the Mavericks are terrible.
They're terrible, but Cooper's been on he's been on kicking ass.
Yeah. I would take the Suns, if I was betting in that game. It's 11 for a reason. It sounds very, very high to me. But, yeah, I would probably take the Suns if you gave me a free bet.
All right, you want to talk high? How about the Denver versus Memphis?
Yeah.
23-point spread.
Oh, I think that's crazy. Yeah, I think that's crazy.
Which way would you go on that? Would you at all put money on Memphis plus 23?
I mean, all they got to do is lose by 22. I don't know, man. That is bad. When you start going to 20s, it's pretty brutal.
I mean, Detroit's favored 20.5 to Milwaukee tonight.
Yeah, but Detroit I wouldn't take because they already clinched the number one seed, and I don't know how they're going to play how much they're going to play their starters.
So that Bucks 20.5 sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you're getting 20, that's a ton of points, to me. But it's 20 for a reason. Like Thunder last night, LeBron was out, Reeves was out, obviously Luka's out, and they were given 20, and they blew them out. So it's one of those situations, where I'm not going to touch the game. Let's put it that way. It's too much, and I don't know what the status is going to be of certain people playing or not playing. There's other games to bet, or a baseball game, or maybe you want to do something with the Masters. The thing with golf is, yes, it's a very difficult win, but you get great odds. You get 20-1, 15-1, same thing at the track. I've never been a guy at the track who's going to bet 2-1 or 3-1, 4-1. It doesn't pay anything unless you really hammer it. But, I'd rather have a long shot. And with golf, like you said, the first thing they got to do is make the cut. After they make the cut, you got 2 more days and you got a shot. So that's one of those situations where I would be like, hey, let me take a guy who's 17 or 18-1. And especially a guy who's won it. Yep. Like Jordan Spieth is won. I mean, so he's not as maybe on everybody's radar as once was, but he's a guy who's won it, knows the course, and it's great odds for him. So I would probably take somebody like him. Obviously, the long shots are where everybody loves. But like I said, you could take 10 guys, $10 each. You know what I mean? And, you say, all right, I want to bet $100, but I'm not betting anybody that's not less than, 17-1 or 16-1, and at least I can make a profit. But again, it's what you're looking to do. If you're looking just to put a plus in front of the figure when you're sports betting, then that's something that's up to you, and it's something that you should do. If you're looking to make money, and there are certain guys who want to, then it's, you have a different philosophy. There are people just like the track and sports betting, they grind it out. Every day they're like, hey, if I make $25, $100, I'm ahead of it. Whatever it is. And there are some people who want to hammer it. So, again, it's your philosophy and your style and what you're comfortable with. Yep. I mean, if you're sports betting, be comfortable with whatever you're putting on. For the Masters, I look at it like the Kentucky Derby. I'm going to bet the long shots. Maybe I'll bet 6 or 8 guys and go from there. And, hopefully it works out that one day. And then Sunday, you hope one of them is coming around. Just like the Derby or any race, I bet a long shot. What I'm hoping for is when they're coming around the final stretch, they're there. They're in the top 5, and they got a shot. Actually, I want them about 5 or 6, and maybe they got the inside rail and they can make a move. It's hard for horses to take a head from the very beginning to the end. The other day, we had a 70-1 shot at Gulfstream. It came out of the gates so strong, and it looked at a lead. Nobody's going to catch him. But guess what? Somebody caught him, and we ended up losing. So it's one of those situations. It's more about style than anything else. And today at the Masters, what do they have, the par 3?
Yep, the par 3 contest went on today. It's a more of a just a grouping, getting everyone together, and having a good time with your family, your kids.
A lot of celebrities.
A lot of celebrities are there. I know Ken Griffey Jr. is there taking photos because he's became a photographer now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great event going on, and it's the only one that has like a little event before the event. You know, it's the only golf event where people are like, "Oh, it's not even started," and it's got a full attendance right now.
Oh yeah, it has a ton of people. It definitely does, and you can see a couple celebrities that were shown earlier today, and it's fun. Like I said, no cell phones at the Masters. That's a rule. They have a lot of pay phones on the grounds in case of emergencies. They do have that. And then Dom was telling us earlier today they have these tunnels underneath, and they have a parking garage underneath.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know.
Yeah. You don't see any garbage anywhere at the Masters.
There's people there to pick up before it even hits the ground.
Yep. So they have that. Same thing. You don't see any leaves in the water. They have people who are there for that.
I told you there's no golf carts going around bringing, all the concessions that they sell. You don't see the golf carts bringing around all the waters, all the food. They're all done underground so that patrons don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, that's their rule, and that's the Masters. It is a Super Bowl of golf. There's no doubt about it. To wear the green jacket, it's an honor. Rory had his dinner the year before.
Last night was his dinner.
Yeah, the guy who wins gets to pick his dinner, and he had that last night. So hats off. It's the only time of year golf's really the center of attention. Final Four is done. I mean, it's all planned perfectly. So that's what's going on. And the NBA's it's last week.
Yeah, I think Bryson DeChambeau had Kevin Hart as his caddy for the par 3 contest today.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. And he's always got a comment or something to say. But yeah, the Masters is beautiful. It is a Super Bowl. And we talked to a couple people earlier today from other shows who were on their way up there to see it, which is very good. It's a bucket list. See a lot of things on social media where your sons and fathers and get emotional to see it. And it's just a beautiful grounds. So it's a bucket list for a lot of people. A lot of people are like, man, I would love to be at the Masters, put it to equivalent to the Super Bowl or Kentucky Derby, championship fight, Final Four, whatever.
Where other sporting events, they move around. This event's at the same spot, same venue every year.
Well, it's 90 years, and that's what gives it the history. You know what I mean? There isn't anything that changes. They're known for the famous shot of the bridge, the flowers, and everything like that. So it's beautiful. It's a great thing for golf, and it's their weekend where they are center stage. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. Gave you some NBA lines and some Major League lines. Hopefully the Marlins will get on the winning track tonight as they take on the Reds. First 2 games, not so good for the Marlins. The Marlins did start out 5-1. Then they ended up losing 2 to 3 to the Yanks, and now they've lost 2 in a row to the Reds. So we'll see what happens tonight. Hopefully they get a W. Dom, who do you have?
I have Dan on the phone.
Dan, what's happening, buddy?
Afternoon, gang.
How are you?
It's just, I would have been better if Michigan could have got that half a point.
Yeah, I think everybody.
Vegas has that so online.
Always. I mean, if you bet, you got to consider that all the time. Vegas. That's why sometimes a half a point you got to buy it down to 6. And Michigan really should have covered that game because the second half they had a big lead, a couple times 11-13, and they just couldn't do it.
Yeah, that guy hit us. Or not even.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
You had Michigan, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I like Michigan. I had them first half, which was good, by 3.5. But yeah, I had him for the game. I think it would have been different if Michigan's main player wasn't hurt. A lot of fouls called. Right. Michigan was great at the line, but both sides in the first half shot terrible threes. And that one side of the basket, Michigan didn't hit one, and then I think UConn in the second half they didn't.
They were 0 for 10, I think, something like that to start the game.
More foul shots obviously for Michigan than UConn. I think it was a 13-22 difference. With the fouls.
Right.
And the second half, they seemed like they let them play a little bit more. But the first half, they were pretty much on them. And that, Kev, obviously gave Michigan a little bit of a chance because they didn't miss. I think they missed one foul shot throughout the whole game. But I give UConn credit. They played tough. I didn't think it'd be close.
Yeah, I didn't either. Because Michigan, they've been, 90 points every game of the tournament.
The injury was big.
All right.
The main injury to Michigan's star player, like I said, if he was 100%, I think Michigan beats him by double.
15 or 20.
Yeah.
All right, gang. That's all I had today. Have a
You
Have a
too.
great afternoon.
Appreciate your call. You can always get involved with the Greek Zone. You can always email Dominic if you want, and we'll get you on if you have any questions or any opinions about it. We're focusing on the Masters today. We will have Kelly join us from the Visa Network. Yes, Dom.
I just want to give out my email real quick since you just mentioned it. My email is DOM, that's Dom, at realradio921.com. You can send me your bets, your parlays, any questions you got for G-Man. You can send me a picture of your Hard Rock bet. Whatever you got, we'll answer it over here.
Yeah, so again, always want to help you guys. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Make sure you call them at 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. They will help you with all your waste and sanitation needs. They're at Hard Rock Stadium all the time. They were just at Ultra, taking care of everything down at Ultra, too. So if you guys have any construction sites or any big events planned, give them a call. They have all ways for them to help you, and they will do it. Duty Calls, our proud sponsor since day one, 813-800-7667. NBA playoffs next week. And this is a little bit of some dog days for bettors. Not a lot of guys are baseball bettors. Baseball is a sport out of the big ones that people bet the least. Some people, they put it down until maybe football season. But I have said to you, baseball is, I feel, the best sport to bet, your best chance to win, odds-wise, and you can get some great paydays on even small parlays. We've seen a couple. You could put a 4-teamer in for 4 teams to win by 1.5 runs, and you could put up $100 and make like $2,700. That's a ton. I know that's not easy, and I don't promote parlays, but in this situation, that's a great payday. So that's something that you have to check out. One of the Kelsey brothers is out there. It was out there today at the Masters tournament.
Yep, Jason.
Yeah, it seems like they're everywhere. I wonder if they get Taylor Swift out there too, doing what she does. But yeah, they are everywhere, making the most of their minute. There's no doubt about it. They have cashed in.
Yep, and they have those funny-looking caddy bibs, caddy outfits that Augusta makes all the caddies wear.
Yeah.
I heard they're extremely uncomfortable for those caddies. That they want to get them off as soon as they can.
It's part of the history.
Yeah, it's part of the Augusta theme, though.
Yeah, it's part of the tradition. So I don't think that anytime soon you're going to see that go anywhere. I think that's part of it. And today, like I said, there are some people who had some famous people. Kelsey's out there, Kevin Hart's out there to add a little flavor to the whole event, which it is. It is a lot of fun out there. Kelly's going to call us second half of the Greek Zone. We'll talk to him about the Masters and about golf. Because, again, he's a guy who is very good. And there aren't a lot of guys who focus on just golf. That's one of his main things for VSiN. Yes, Tom, who do you have?
I have Tampa Bob, Okeechobee Bob on the phone.
What's up, buddy? What's going on?
Hey, I'm good. You always talk about, when something's hot, you play it, right? We've been talking about that, me and you, for about, 3 years. So, yesterday, I stuck with my Yankees. I stuck with my Dodgers minus 1.5.
Yeah.
So, I don't have no satellite out here yet in Okeechobee. I got to get that stuff from the sky called Viasnap, but that's coming soon. I got it on my phone, and I'm down 3-1 going into the 8th.
Yeah, you win.
And I go into the kitchen, I get myself some tacos up the wife made, and I come back, it's 5-3. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, because the Dodgers already had a 1. So, stay hot, like you said, always ride those waves. Today I'm going to stick with the Yankees.
Yeah.
I'm not going Dodgers, I'm going Yankees. What do you think of that one?
Yankees are hot right now. I mean, again, I'm a guy, when a team is hot, stay on them. When a team is cold, stay on them. With baseball, it's trends. Teams will lose 6-7 in a row, and they'll win 6-7 in a row throughout the course of the season. Both the leagues, and I believe in that. If a team's hot, bettors tend to bet more on hot teams than they do on teams that are losing, but you can make just as much money. So to me, I have no problem with the Yankees.
I love hockey. I love hockey, but you told me about 10 times in the last 5 years you don't do hockey too much, so I don't bring it up. Except for the Canadians to make the playoffs, and that's going to hit for sure.
Good.
So let me ask you about this, Greek. What do you think about tonight taking? I'm sorry. You had mentioned Boston earlier, getting to the finals.
Yes.
Would you put that wager in now?
Yes. Yeah, because it changes. I mean, if
I think what you said on last Tuesday, you had talked to one of your experts, and you said to him that day, specifically, you said to him, well, why don't I take them to win the title and get double my money from Michigan? So that afternoon, I listened to you again. So that was a winner, fans. Thank you for that. They won both games, but I won, like you said, get the bigger money for the title.
Yeah, I think when you get an opportunity, if you like somebody and you're confident about them, bet them sooner than later, because the more the team wins, the more the odds change. So as a bettor, you're looking to get back more money than you can. Always, you want to add a plus. So if you like the Celtics, bet them now.
Yeah, you're right. And, we, as you know, buddy, to be ahead every year is tough. You know
it's
what I mean?
impossible.
If you get close or win every 2 or 3 years, it's fun. I look at it like this. My wife wants to go to a movie, drag my butt to a movie. It cost me $14 for a friggin' Pepsi and a Coke.
Yep.
The ticket's $10. I spent $50. I spent $100 to watch 3 hours of a game. $33 an hour. I'm all in. It ain't a big deal to me. You know what I'm saying?
It's good fun. But again, as long as it's
All
fun
right, so-
for you. But go with the Yanks. I hope you win.
All right, so give me one basketball pick from yours tonight that you already put money on.
I'll give it to you when I come back from the break. So just keep listening. We'll give it to you. It is the Greek Zone, and we'll be back in a few minutes with Kelly from the Visa Network. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
He's got the cologne next to the nice
little Drakkar.
Drakkar.
My
Remember
God.
that?
I liked a guy when I was younger because he wore that stupid cologne. I don't know how to say it. J-O-O-P.
J-O-O-P? I've never heard of this. Never heard of that.
Yeah, that one's a good one, too.
Is this urine from somebody from Israel?
Oh, no. I'm right. Yeah, I got it right.
I don't think she got that, did she?
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's two different words with the P is the second word, yeah.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
You'll find slowdowns in Lake Worth. We have an accident blocking a left lane. It's Military Trail southbound at 10th Avenue North. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASE certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Join us on a culinary road trip through South Florida at the 2026 Orange Bowl Food and Wine Celebration presented by Florida Blue. Experience an evening of food and fun on Friday, April 17th at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Hollywood. Enjoy unlimited food and drink tastings from dozens of South Florida's top restaurants while dancing the night away to a live band and DJ. Tickets start at just $135 and proceeds benefit Orange Bowl Cares community initiatives. Get your tickets at orangebowl.org.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hayes the Greek, April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting more rain and wind to finish off your Wednesday. The showers will be coming more in pockets as compared to this morning where it was more substantial and wide in coverage. We will see this pattern continue through tomorrow morning. We will see a drying pattern and sunshine tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greeks got your action covered.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek, and it is a Wednesday, so that means this guy who's probably most popular this week out of any week, Kelly, joins us from the Visa Network. Kelly, good afternoon.
Hey, Greek, how we doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. I know you're probably busy. You're always busy, but you are a golf aficionado, and I got some of the things that you have down here, so I thought we'd go over them, being that is on the eve of the Masters. So let us know what you like and what's going on as far as outrights, futures, and top 10.
Yeah, it's always obviously this is the most popular week of golf betting throughout the year. I think it's always a little tougher for me to talk through with different audiences because it's also the one tournament that we have a futures book up for several months ahead of time. So I'm kind of picking off numbers as I go throughout the season with it getting started. So just in full transparency, I already had bets in on Matt Fitzpatrick, Chris Goddard, Russell Henley, and Maverick McNeely at much longer prices than what they're currently at.
Okay.
I don't really know that I'd be considering Henley at current price, Greek. And Maverick McNeely probably not as much either. They're not coming in quite in the form that I was hoping. And Henley's a bit of a shorter hitter. I am very high, though, still on Matt Fitzpatrick and Chris Goddard. Fitzpatrick I kind of doubled down with this week, played at 25-1 again on him. My favorite outrights are Matt Fitzpatrick and Cameron Young, and they are going to be popular names that you hear this week. But they kind of check all the boxes that you're looking for this week. They have wins already this season, have played very well leading into this tournament, and have good history at this course as well. So that's what I'm kind of looking at in the outright market. And then I love this week because there are so many other placements, matchups, props that you can bet. Gives the golf bettors a lot more options.
Now, when we're looking at the Masters, we're talking to Kelly for the Masters. The Masters is the Super Bowl. So, again, of golf, it's like the Kentucky Derby, big sporting events where Final Four, where people who don't bet just throw something on there. When you're looking at top 10, now also with golf, Kelly, you can explain to the audience, it changes. You can bet golf. If you miss tomorrow, you won't get the same odds, but you can bet Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, 100%. And Greek, I'm glad you set that up because that's kind of what my outright card is going to look like heading into the tournament. I'm saving, though, at least one bet to make in tournament. I think there are guys this week. We have a very, very strong top of the board. Scotty Scheffler, your favorite, a little over 5-1 most places. John Rahm's gotten below 10-1. Bryson DeChambeau, Rory McIlroy. I think all those guys are very, very live this week to possibly win. There's a very good chance that the winner comes from that group. There's questions, though, about a lot of these guys. I think Colin Morikawa comes in, and he's had very, very good statistical season so far. He's got this back injury, though, that we're worried about. So, that's something to monitor. Rory's got a back injury he's coming in off of. That's something to monitor. There is no problem with you waiting to see how these guys look before making a bet. I will be doing that, even if you bet at a worse price. Having the knowledge that you're going to pay for to get on players like that are coming in off of injuries, I think is very important. So glad you set that up, Greek. I would absolutely leave some money aside to play around with live this week.
Yeah, it's like in-game betting. Same thing. Same velocity. You watch a game. I mean, a lot of guys do it. A lot of guys just bet in-game. I don't do it because me personally, I think it would be out of control for me. But it's a good thing. Maybe see, it's, I'll do halftime bets, watch a football game in pro or college and say, hey, I see an advantage here. But with this, even like the top 20, like you said, you got Young at minus 30, 132, 133, Fitzpatrick, Lee. Again, we always look for plus prices as bettors because that's a certain thing that you have a chance. Baseball is, the best sport, I believe, to handicap and to make money. And I wanted to tell you about the other night. I had four teams minus 1.5 runs. And for $100, I had a chance to bring in $37.60, which is a ton for $100. So I hit the first three, and I got a couple guys who follow me, and I had the Cardinals, the last one, Phillies, Monday night, and they're like, what do you think? And you can cash out on the Hard Rock app. It was like 12 and change of it. Let's take the money. And, it's so funny, your feelings as a bettor, and you know this. The Giants go 4-0, and I'm like, man, I made the right decision. Phillies end up winning 6-4 and cost myself $3,000. Whatever it was, 2,200. But I was just like, wow, and how it could change. But with baseball, with odds, you can make some serious money, and you don't need a huge pay-in.
Oh, 100%. And I think this what I'm about to say applies to Masters betting, golf betting, any betting that you're doing with a long payout. If you're betting at a book that has a cash-out option like Hard Rock does, there is no reason, Greek, you can take that $100 bet, split it up into 4 bets or 2 bets or whatever, just to give you more options on it when you want to hit that cash out, if you want to hit that cash out. I think a lot of people make one big bet, and then they get to that point, right? And it's, what do I do with it? You get those questions all the time. What do I do with it? Well, you can give yourself more options. You make the same bet multiple times in a smaller stake.
Yeah.
Same payout if you want to ride the whole thing, but it gives you some options to cash out early on some of those tickets if you want.
Yeah, instead of betting 120, you could bet 30, like you said, 4 times. And again, you don't think about that. I should have let it go because I was hot. The Phillies scored, I think, 4 runs in the 7th, ended up winning 6-4. But like I said, when you talk about value, when you're putting up $120 and winning 3,800, you can never get that in football or basketball, no doubt about it. Baseball is one of those trends I tell people too. Teams will win a lot and lose a lot. You'll see teams win 5 in a row, 6 in a row, and lose 6 in a row. People tend not to bet teams losing, but it's going to cash. Let me ask you, we're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. What were your final thoughts of the Final Four, and how did you feel you did?
Oh, man. I think I've told you before, Greek. It's this year went very much like I usually expect. I expect to make a few bucks in that first weekend, and then, if I break even by the end of it, it's all good. And that's pretty much what happened. I think I lost the final 3 bets that I put in, including by the hook with Michigan in the national championship. So I won two contests that I was in. So actually I ended up making a little money, but overall betting during the tournament was about break even. It is what it is. And you know what? After watching all those missed shots Sunday night, I'm happy to move away from the amateur ball and let's go focus on the real pros.
Yeah, the pros will be starting next week in the NBA. You'll have the play-in games. The first 6 teams get a week off. You get the last 4 in both divisions, Western and Eastern. We'll see what happens with that. I don't expect much there. And I think, and I want to ask your opinion, I think the Celtics come out of the East, and I still like the Thunder out of the West. What are your thoughts?
Yes, I think they are both rightful favorites. I think the Western Conference, while stronger at the top, is going to be boring in the playoffs. Yeah. I really think we're talking about Thunder, Spurs, and Nuggets contending there. I don't really think that any other teams stand a chance, especially if we're not talking about Anthony Edwards returning to play soon. That's concerning up in Minnesota right now. Him dealing with a similar knee injury that Steph Curry was. Has got to be a problem for Minnesota and will be if it continues throughout the playoffs. So that would be what I'd say the West is really down to 3 teams. The Eastern Conference, I think it's going to be fun. It's just not as strong overall. I think Boston's the rightful favorite. I think if we're talking, I'm very much looking forward to a 1 versus 8 matchup with the Detroit Pistons and the Charlotte Hornets and hoping that's what we're getting because I'm probably betting the Hornets. And I think they are the 2nd or 3rd best team in the Eastern Conference overall. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. I think that the Celtics can be challenged by a few of these teams, and I think it's going to be fun for us to watch and bet on. But you know what? I think overall those teams are all weaker than the 3 teams in the West I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the same page with you. We're talking to Kelly about the Masters Tournament, NBA, and obviously the recap of the Final Four. Kelly from the Visa Network joins us on Wednesday. And again, we did give you guys a couple tips. You can bet the Masters not only Thursday, you can bet it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I mentioned this earlier in another show. Everybody's got a different style for betting. And some guys, just like, people used to go to track every day. They look just to grind it out and put a plus in front of the figure. So, maybe on a Thursday you're not getting a golfer that, you thought about, and then Friday or Saturday you see him doing well, bet on him. Because if it's still a chance for you to make some money at the end of the weekend, you'll get plus cash.
Yep, absolutely. And I would also say, I've gotten a fair amount of these questions too for, I would say, more of the intermediate bettor. I've got a lot of questions of, hey, Scotty Scheffler, I can get almost 6-1 on Scotty Scheffler. When's the last time we've been able to do this? What am I missing here? Okay, Scotty Scheffler has been, his level of play has not been to the same Scotty Scheffler standards that we've gotten used to over the past couple of years. I think there's a lot worse bets you can make over the next week than a 6-1 on Scotty Scheffler to win the Masters. You're still betting on the best golfer that's going to be out there, and you're getting better odds than you've gotten on him in a long time. So, while I do agree that his odds should be longer, that his game is down a bit, I think there are a lot worse bets you can make than that.
Let me ask you about Jordan Spieth. He won the tournament a couple years ago, Masters. He's at like 50-1. Is he worth the toss or absolutely not?
Well, Greek, it's interesting you brought him up because we talked last week about him. I was on him in the Valero last week, and he put up an absolute dud. He is I don't really like betting Jordan Spieth. He is my highest rated golfer this week. I do not have a single bet on. I will leave it at that. So I am choosing to not bet on Jordan Spieth, but I will tell you where I have him rated at, it says I should be betting a top 20 or something on him.
Yeah, I mean, again, golf is one of those sports where, you hit one, 25-1, and it's like going to track. Like I said, it could keep you going for a while, and it's 4 days. I mean, the first thing you got to do is obviously, make the cut. How about DeChambeau? Do you think he has any possibility?
Yeah, I think Bryson is definitely live to win this. The way I've been approaching this is him and John Rahm. It's the same live conversation almost every major now. They're out of sight, out of mind. Nobody really knows what's going on with them. They're playing in the middle of the night. Well, if both of them come in good recent form, Bryson's had a couple wins here recently. Rahm, I think he's teed it up 4 times. He's got a win, 3 seconds, and a fifth on live so far. The way that I've kind of been positioning this is, look, I like Rahm better than I like DeChambeau. That's reflected in the odds. I would have it a little bit of a bigger gap than that. You're finding DeChambeau around like 11-1-ish, and you're finding Rahm right around like 9-1-ish.
Okay.
I think Rahm has a better chance than Bryson, but I'm not running to bet against Bryson in any head-to-head matchups or anything like that.
Yeah, he is on the Hard Rock app. He is a 9-1, and Rahm is a 9-1. They're both. How about Rory? Any thoughts of him repeating? I don't see it, but what about you?
I think you're going to hear that nobody, you haven't had a repeat champion here except for Tiger and a couple other times. It's kind of a useless trend. I mean, we hit this week and we have a lot of trends that come out about the Masters, and we try to make everything fit a narrative. If course history is so important, then winning this tournament, it just has to show you that you've accomplished the ultimate thing that you can at a certain course. So I don't really get the argument against Rory this week, except for the health. You're going to tell me he's dealing still with back issues. Yeah, that's fine. I've kind of been saying all this week, Greek, there's a price that I will get in on Rory. I saw him hit 13-1 here yesterday at a book before he got some resistance. I don't think that's still up. The line I kind of kept using all week, if I see a 15 on Rory, I'm in. He's still, in my mind, a top 3 golfer probably that we're going to get this week, and top 3 most likely to go out there and win this event. So really the only thing, yes, I'm a little concerned about the back, but I think there's been enough time since then that he'll be okay.
So you would take certain people at certain odds, just like a football game or a basketball game. You might say like somebody was like, I like UConn, but I don't like them getting 6. I like them at 8. So you would say the same thing applies to a golf tournament and the Masters.
100%. Ludwig Ober is probably the best example. I like Ludwig. I think there's a really good chance that he can repeat what he's done recently at the Masters. He's got a couple good performances here, comes in good recent form. I think his price is terrible this week. He's another, like Bryson, I'm not running a bet against Oberg, but it's almost criminal in my mind that Xander Schauffele's longer on the odds board than Ludwig to go win this. I think that Xander has a much better chance of actually going out there and putting on a green jacket this week.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Networks, our golf aficionado, this is the time for him to make the donuts and to put his stamp on it. Masters is the biggest one. It is the only golf tournament, I believe, all year gets all the attention. Like the NBA coming to conclusion. Baseball is just starting. Obviously, college hoops are gone. So, man, there are a lot of people who will be watching the Masters. And golf's one of those sports like tennis where now more and more people are betting on it, which they really didn't years ago. You could bet on it, but obviously it wasn't legal. But now it's sports betting in 39 states. The Masters is one of the ones that, people are betting on. And like I said earlier, just like a Super Bowl or the Derby, people will bet on it even if they, traditionally don't bet.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. You're getting a lot of casual money coming in this week, and it's great. I think it's actually one of the better Masters we've had in a long time. I think it's a very strong top of the field that's going to make for a great golf tournament, and we've got from all reports on the ground, a very dried out Augusta that has not gotten much rain, and I think these greens are going to be playing very, very firm and fast. Some of the toughest greens conditions that we've seen in probably a long time over at Augusta. I think the course is gonna bite back, and there's some questions with almost all these guys. You can make a case against betting each one of these guys at the top too. So I love it. I think we're in for a really, really fun weekend of golf.
Kelly, always great talking to you. Was looking forward to it. Had a lot of emails, text messages about the segment today for your knowledge about golf. And obviously, you've given us 2 winners in the last 5 weeks, which we really do appreciate. So let everybody know how they can get in touch with you, and especially this weekend where it is big. It is the Masters.
Yeah, absolutely. Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. You can hit me up there. Long Shots is the name of the golf betting podcast. We went for almost 2 hours yesterday, breaking down every bet that we had, kind of every one of the big names in the field. So really, if you've got questions about any specific golfer, I think we covered almost everybody from the top of the board through about 40 to 1. So we covered everybody in the podcast. Go give it a listen. Really appreciate it all this week.
Again, spell your last name for everybody.
Yeah, Bidlin, B-Y as in yellow, D as in dog, L-O-N.
Kelly, thanks for all your help, brother. Have a good Masters, and I hope to see you soon. And hopefully you get a green jacket this weekend, but it's full of cash.
Yeah. Let's do it, Greek. Love it.
Love it, Kelly. Thank you so much. Kelly from the Visa Network on the Greek Zone on Wednesdays. He joins us all year round, but golf is his time. It is time for him to make the donuts. And he gave you 2 long shots that he likes. So maybe you guys have an opportunity tonight to bet on the Hard Rock app and see what he thinks. Again, his 2 long shots were to win. He likes Fitzpatrick and he likes Young, 25 to 1 and 28 to 1. So there's 2 that he does like. Want to thank everybody always with the Greek Zone. Appreciate all you guys. Fox Sports 940, Duty Calls, always proud sponsor of us. And I want to thank our good buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jason always gets it done for you. If you get into a situation, accident, give him a call, and his team will help you at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser's team, they produce all the lines for us. And it is a Wednesday night. It might not make people happy, but I'm going with the Marlins again. I'm going with the Reds, and I'm going with the Yanks. See if we can keep those streaks going. It's baseball, and it's all about streaks. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. You guys have a great night. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Military Trail in Lake Worth, our slow spot. Accident with a left lane blocked. Military Trail southbound at 10th Avenue North. Crash southwest 18th Street just west of Military Trail. And in Delray, broken down cars off to the shoulder, Turnpike South before Atlantic Ave. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly. Hey, Hey, it's the Greek. April 10th, we will be live at Drive Shack. This is a great place. Kick back, enjoy golf, play some games, great food, great atmosphere, great place for a party or any event. Stop by Drive Shack April 10th with the Penthouse Live. Dominic, Francis, and myself will be there. Stop by and enjoy.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Got something to say?
Love you.
Well, just tap the red talkback mic on the free iHeartRadio app.
Let's go.
Requests, contests, or just to say hi.
Hey, this is Heather.
Get your voice on the air fast.
I got the windows rolled down, the moonroof open.
Open the iHeartRadio app and try it now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience.